unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is on. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight.
is Quick Set powered by Smart Powerall 109 here in Playtime Phil Oil Arena. A couple of great matches that we have for today, starting off strong with University of Santo Tomas against St. John's Institute, both with undefeated records. Perfect set, the Dreammakers against Pusong Azul, trying to get their first win of this tournament. St. John's Institute going up against Pacific Volleyball Academy, and to cap us off, another crucial match for placement. Juan Lasal will go up against Arellano University High School. That is happening here in San Juan. The last day of our preliminaries as we gear up for semifinals action happening tomorrow. SSL fans, in case you missed it, we have two divisions for this year's Shakey Super League National Invitationals, Rising Stars, Elite Talent Global Stage. The juniors division will be until July 18, followed by the collegiate division that will start on July 19 to July 26. So buy your tickets at smtickets.com now and see you at the games. You can catch the Shakey Super League National Invitationals live and free on pusopi.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page, on TV at Solar Sports, and at Shakey's restaurants nationwide. And that was Quick Set, powered by Smart Powerall 109. Welcome back to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. We're serving up a hot start for you with the only undefeated teams facing off here in San Juan with our last day of our preliminaries. Action is hot as we are at the end of our preliminaries, heading on to our semifinals round. That's UST against St. John's Institute. Welcome back, everyone. We have a lot of great matches that we have for today. Yani Mai here, along with Dana Del Rosario, calling the shots for all of our 4 games this great day of volleyball. So guys, we do want to know that where our teams are placed at. But Dana, before we head into that, what are we looking forward to, especially in our first game for today?
Yes, we're expecting more intense matchups today as we enter the last day of our elimination round, as these teams would want to secure their spot in the Final Four.
4 slots are up for grabs as we check on the standings, and today is booking day here in the semifinals. Let's paint a picture of where our teams are at, Dana.
Yes, so UST and SJI still sitting at the top and will battle for the number 1 spot. We see here in the standings, UST and SJI both with a clean record. But today, we will see who remains undefeated, while we have Juan Lasal and Arellano tied at 3-2, fighting for the number 3 spot in the Final Four. Finally, we have Pacific Volleyball Academy, Pusong Azul, and Perfect Set Dreammakers closing in on the bottom 3. However, have nothing to lose here and still has a chance to bag their first win today.
Semifinals is what we're looking forward to. The top slot is up for grabs, but UST with this flawless record, they're going up against a tall order for today. And I talked to Coach Yanni Fernandez. He mentioned that this will be a very challenging match for them. For them, UST reigned supreme after their 2 matches yesterday. Let's check what happened with Pusong Azul.
Yes, as we can see, UST dominated in their statistics here with the offense and blocking. So their spikes tallying 27 to 18 of Pusong Azul, 3 blocks to 0 of Pusong Azul, taking over, allowing them to secure still a clean record in this league.
But you know what, Dana, what I love watching about the UST is that Their bench is so deep from their starters, their second and their third stringers. These girls are giving transition seamlessly in the UST system as we check out their top scorers.
Yes, so we have our top scorers with the likes of Romias, Cruz, Cespeñe, Pelaez. And so today, we will see who among the UST players will step up for the team as they face SJI in their final preliminary round match.
The España-based squad wants to play like San Juan. It's their home court, but in the way, all the way from Bacolod, the St. John's Institute will put a stop to that, hopefully creating this huge upset against the Shakey's Gville champions. Let's get on over to St. John's Institute in their last match against Arellano University High School.
Yes, as we can see, SJI tallying 21 spikes to 18 of Arellano, 4 blocks to the 2 of Arellano, and the service aces that really were the important highlights of their game that allowed them to secure this win against Arellano.
Our player in focus is presented by Pusopi.com. Join now for free. When Kyra Celis wills it, she will stop a rally, get a point, and move momentum to their side. Dana Kyra Celis is just a joy to watch.
Yes, they are their team's brightest star who has collected 51 total points in their 4 wins in the tournament. And she has scored double in both figures in each of their victories and is coming off a 12-point performance in their win over Arellano.
One of the leading scorers of the tournament, Kyra Celis. But we also want to give thanks and give props to the person who has backed her up with that double-double performance, Eds Escultura, her teammate.
Yes, alongside Celis, Eds Escultura has been super effective. The middle blocker has elevated her production as of the latter part, finishing with 9 points and their win over Perfect Set Dreammakers, and had another 9-point performance just yesterday in their victory over Arellano University.
Now these two teams, again undefeated, flawless record, have not dropped a set yet. This is the time that we will see who will come out on top, UST or SJI. Also two programs coming from our Shakey's Gville action early on in this year. The match is set. Tension is high. Playtime Phil Oil Arena is where the action is at, and we'll be back for our first serve.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Lawrence Onida. Our second referee, Jay Derequito. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Playtime Phil Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 18 of the preliminaries between the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses and their challengers across the net, the St. John's Institute Wami. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Andrea Danjunbi. Outside hitter, number 7, Jaira Romias. Another outside hitter, number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Opposite hitter, number 17, Anyamin Chavez. Middle blocker, number 19, Aleli Manzanillo. Another middlebacker, number 21, Erin Soto. Starting libero under team captain at number 4, Jaslina Yomi Pepito. Head coach of the Junior Golden Tigresses, Christian Fernandez. Now let's meet the starters for St. John's Institute, Mami. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Crisel Mirasol. Opposite hitter, number 7, Cara Perin. Mailbacker number 14, Athena Magbanwa. Setter number 16, Luis Heraltizo. Mailbacker number 20, Karil Escultura. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 23, Kay Racelis. Starting libero at number 18, Samantha Young. Head coach of St. John's Institute, Ralph Saveliano.
'26 Shakey Super League National Invitationals to UST against St. John's Institute. 2 undefeated teams are going head-to-head in our first game for today. As we check out our starting lineup, Tanchunbing, Soto, Manzanillo, Pelaez, Romais, Menchavez, Pepito for St. John's Institute. The same people for Coach Ralph, Geraldizo, Magbana, Escultura, Celis, Young, Mirasol, and Ferril for St. John's Institute. Both of our squads have not dropped a set so far, and this is the last day of our preliminary round. The 2 teams that we are excited to see go head-to-head. Yani Mai here along with Dana Del Rosario. We are going to look forward to 4 games for this day, this juniors volleyball action.
Now we know they both want to stay sharp if they want to extend this or remain undefeated.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Manzanillo to start us off here in the first set. Reverse. And that is the first point courtesy of SJI.
Just using the hands of the blockers there. Middle activation early in this set, very important. Good start for SJI.
Geraldizo will put this in play. Pepito with the first ball. Tan Chunbing sets it. Good read by SJI. Reverse to the other side, and the cross court is good.
And Chavez with her very dominant approach and kill. She was kind of silenced in her game yesterday, but now creating an impact for her first point here.
1 point deadlock. SJI combination play, and they get that to go.
Again, Cel is just continuing being dominant and aggressive here in the open side. Again, going down the line using the hands of the blockers as well.
Keira Celis really the spotlight of SJI, always up in double digits in every game that she plays. We'll see as UST scores another point if they have a solution to Keira Celis, but the deep bench of UST is the force to be reckoned with, and what SJI needs to papantayan nila ito in this match.
Yes, and we see Romias just being aggressive, also targeting cross court there.
Attack from the back, blocked. They go again to the left side. Good coverage. Pepito with this up. UST will try again with a softer approach, but that sails down.
Again, Pelaez just going off speed there. UST with a variation of attacks here coming from all their players. Targeting Celis there at the down the line zone.
And that's what we highlighted in the pregame. UST has so much options that they can choose from. Could also confuse the side of St. John's Institute. That one sails outside, point to go to UST.
Too much muscle there for Mirasol. Little bit under the ball, trying to use the hands of the blockers, but was unsuccessful in that attempt. Now UST is up by 2.
Romaes will continue to serve. Chase, underhand set. Oh, Kyra sends it over. Soto with the approach, but was that miscommunication at the side of UST? Oh, it was a
double contact there. Let's look at this again. Okay, so Pelaez touched the ball right after she was blocked. Therefore, referee calling it a double contact. The miscommunication there between Tan Chunbing and Soto.
Play was not a part of that system. Hindi nila na gawan ng paraan in the UST side.
Again, another deadlock here.
Over receive, and that is good.
Lucky break for UST. Defenders here of SJI frozen. Did not expect that at all. Escultura caught off guard there. Now we have Soto with almost 100% efficiency yesterday.
Soto, one of the taller players, if not the tallest, 190 centimeters. Now at the back row. So SJI might want to take advantage. UST answers back, targeting the back row of St. John's Institute.
Just targeting the end zone there. Pelaez going long. Again, the go-to player for UST. Just continuing to be aggressive on the open side.
Oh, good shot. UST will answer back. Red. Chase. Free ball here for SJI. Combination play. Coverage there by Menchavez. UST sends that over. Another chance for SJI, and they take it in the corner pocket.
Magbanwa just knowing where to place that ball. Again, the middle activation here in SJI has been very successful.
1-point lead for UST. Quick attack.
More middle blocker action here from Manzanillo.
Now UST is up by 2 points as Tan Chun Bing goes to the service line. It's just our first game of the day, but tension is really high.
Yes, a very crucial game we have here.
Oh, good pancake save, but they weren't able to put that up. Talking about UST, and SJI will move up to 6.
He's handling that save.
Mirasol with the service. Good first ball. Combination play is good. They pound it down.
Again, Pelaez just unstoppable at the left pin.
Pelaez really going strong here in the early part of our first set as we head on over to our first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. Thank you everyone for watching us wherever you are. Please do sound off in our comment section and let us know where around the Philippines or the world you are tuning in. But right now we're giving you action here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena as UST is up by 2 points over on 2, but the whistle is called and the point will go to the girls in yellow.
So you can see a double contact here by Gerald Dizo, trying to go for that 1-2 play.
UST will continue to serve now for Pelaez, but that sails outside and the point again will go to SJI.
Pelaez too strong on that serve. Now she's in the back line. We will see how UST will translate.
SJI with their service. And up here, a good connection. Tan Chun Bing to Men Chavez.
Again, Men Chavez targeting that cross court. Just knowing where to put that ball, avoiding the hands of the blockers.
Manzanillo, we're up 10-7 UST with this advantage. They go to the left side and off the hands of the blockers.
Celis just playing smart volleyball here, using the hands of the blockers, going down the line, just really knowing where to place these balls.
That could also be a strategy that SJI is looking at because Soto is now in the front line, so they could be checking out balls now. UST. Tan Chun Bing with a reverse set. Red Chavez, and that ball of SJI has been doing well for them.
Again, Escultura being very aggressive at the net. Just not allowing any balls to cross there. Lack of coverage at the side of UST.
SJI. Tan Chun Bing activating Soto. SJI, that's too strong for them though.
Celis with a good intention there. However, was too strong. Mishandling that ball. trying to go for the end zone. Or maybe even the hands of the blockers there, but was unsuccessful. Good defense.
In this first set.
Just both these teams outsmarting the defense, using the hands of the blockers also.
Tigresses with this service. She's now at the back row. Too strong, trying to target the end line for Tigresses.
He's been trying to target these end zones here, taking advantage of, trying to take advantage of no defenders at the back for UST.
12 serving 10. Good coverage by UST. Oh, they saved that. Hustle on their side. SJI will with the reverse. Tan Chun Bing saves this to Soto again. What the defense of Celis. And up by Espiritu and SJI able to anticipate that one.
What a block by SJI. Talagang binabantayan na nila si Pelaez. So she's been creating such good numbers for UST yesterday. They probably already know that she'll be the go-to player in today's game.
1 point lead. Pepito sets. Cross-court attack by Pelaez as she adjusts to that.
She was blocked the previous point. Now she adjusts cross-court. Dito natin makikita yung smarts ng isang athlete no? Pag nagkaka-adjust agad, the next point, nakikita yung kamay ng blockers. Pag at the first try, unsuccessful, but the second, they make a point.
Lead is up to 2. Soto with his serve. Oh, one solo block and nobody there to cover for St. John's Institute.
Good block, one-on-one there.
Good read by UST.
Lack of coverage at the side of SJI.
3-point lead. That's these two teams have been neck and neck in our first match. Again, they want top spot. Celis with the chase, and that is an ace for Soto. The serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now as we head on over to this timeout.
Ka na dyan. Bumawi ka, ha? Bumawi ka. Natutulala ka eh.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Wanted to mention earlier how Soto was able to create that service ace. Just targeting the end zone. And also, minsan lang tayo makakita ng middles na nag-jump serve. Diba?
Yung timing din ni Coach Ralph calling this timeout 1 point before the technical timeout if UST gets it. And they do. We head on over to a technical timeout. It's 16-11. Coach Ralph in her side of the fence is fuming. And we'll be back with more action.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
fresh off of our second technical timeout here in the 2026 Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals match for the top spot. As we end our preliminary round today, semifinals is tomorrow. Top 4 teams will advance. Blocked by UST coverage there. Chance for the girls in yellow, activating the middles.
Again, we're seeing that setter and middle connection that we've been seeing since yesterday. Tan Chunbing just really comfortable with setting her middles, even on a B pass, A pass.
It's 17-11. Soto will continue here in the service line. Geraldizo goes to the left. Tan Chunbing to the other side. Off the hands coverage for SJI. A bump set. And SJI answers back courtesy of Yanson.
Yanson with her first point here. Using the hands of the blockers.
So Ferrer is also inside along with Yanson. Different fresh legs for Coach Ralph. 17-12. Tan Chunbing. They go back to the left and down the line is good for Pelaez.
Elevation of Pelaez here is just so making it so successful.
That Smart Power the play was brought to you by the newest Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Just targeting the hands of the blockers.
Again, we want to greet everybody watching from different parts of the Philippines. Do sound off where you're at. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're supporting in this match. Cross court. Good coverage. Attack from the back row and the ball goes out.
Celis just attacking from anywhere.
Such a blast to see Kyra Celis in action. Of course, the biggest star of St. John's Institute. Always in double digits in all of their matches. The biggest one was against Pusong Azul with 16 points as Yanson will serve. 5-point lead for UST. A good service.
A good serve from Yanson. Romias mishandling that ball. Thinking it'd go out, but got it last minute. Let's see how they will adjust.
Yanson with help of the net. UST got that one. Off-speed hit and that goes in.
Again, Pelaez just with a variation of attack here. Going off speed. Let's see that again. Catching the libero off guard there.
Pelaez with 6 points so far. Half of the score that she got against Juan Lasal. What an attack, but that block from UST was a wall.
And Chavez and Manzanillo just being so aggressive at that net.
20-14 as Coach Ralph will rally his troops with this timeout.
Ang kailangan natin ngayon, depensa, na-check naman natin yung bola eh. Na umaangat naman yung bola, kaso bakit hindi natin makuha? Na-check na ng blocker natin, kailangan agresibo tayo sa depensa. Naintindihan? Tsaka bakit yung target yung libero? Nag-iisip ba kayo? Targetin yung iba.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now. Coach Ralph here, very aggressive, talking about defense and highlighting that the players need to be more aggressive and alert here against UST as it's 20-14 on our score.
UST just 5 points away now. Good serve.
SJI. Tan Chunbing. To the back, chance for the girls in blue. The middle, activated, and that is good.
Pelaez was there, but no one there to help her.
Magbanwa.
Again, the middle just targeting the end zone. They've been very successful with that. All the middles just really targeting the end line.
So Magbanwa is geared up to serve as they chase this 5-point deficit that will go up to 6, 21 to 15.
However, breaking their own momentum with their unforced errors. Just what they want to avoid at this tail end of the first set.
Manzanillo this time. And up. Attack from the back row, but that catches the net. Yanson apologizing immediately.
Little bit out of system there. Yanson just having a difficult time. 3 points away for UST.
7-point lead. SJI needs to find an answer. Celis, Rainbow, UST slows it down. Tan Bing chooses Soto, and that is good. With a little bit of stare down.
Yes. And Tan Bing just setting that up perfectly for Soto. Wow. So much potential.
It's 23 to 15. Manzanillo doing well in the service line. A push. Soto will set this up. Attack goes through. Over on two, unsuccessful though.
We've been trying to see SJI just doing these 1-2 plays, but have been quite unsuccessful there. Just handling that.
And because of the error, set point for UST. 9-point lead. We'll see if SJI can save the set point. And that's good off of the hands of the blockers.
Again, the middle activation for SJI. They've been doing it ever since the start of the set.
Escultura is someone that we want to see more aggressive here in this game. She also is one of the stars of SJI. So they'll need to activate her more. Set point for UST. Right side, red. Pepito with that save and a chance ball, but the point will go to SJI with 4 touches.
Coach Yani not happy with that call.
And even though they're leading, naka-bother din eh. And stop ng momentum yung mga ganong calls na they didn't anticipate.
Yes, correct. Again, some unforced errors that are sometimes just unavoidable. But we play on here.
And that service error will give UST this first set. 25 to 17. The errors for SJI again. They need to watch out for that. Going up against this dominating UST system. 25 to 17, and we'll be back with the second chapter.
Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
(25-17) as we finish that set 1 here, the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Set 1 highlights to see what went down and what UST did right, Dana.
Yes, so as we can see, UST being very dominant on their spikes, just really knowing where to place those balls, their variation of attacks. Very important for them to secure this first set. Now let's see how SJI will answer back, or if UST will just take this match and continue with their perfect record, not dropping a set yet in this league. So as we can see here in our statistics, 12 attacks of UST to St. John's, 9, 2 blocks to 4 of St. John's, and they have 1 ace each. But as we can see here, St. John's just really being aggressive in the net.
And the opponent error, though, of St. John's ballooned to 10. Again, that is what we've mentioned a while ago. They have to watch out for that, going up against a really tight system of UST. St. John's Institute coming from Bacolod. For everybody who's watching in Bacolod, please let us know in the chat section of our live. And they're going up against a team that's formidable in the UAAP. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. St. John's will start us off. Soto activated early on. Good anticipation by the girls in blue. Down the line attack as Pepito asks for it. Reverse set. Powerful attack there for St. John's Institute. Ferrer is starting this time for them.
An attack by Ferrer. Again, as we can see, you know, she's a lefty, and usually what do they say about lefties? Mas mahirap sila basahin. Definitely them not expecting that.
Well, Dana, as a setter, when you see a lefty in the opposite side, anong iniisip mo?
Talagang ang hirap basahin eh. Also blocking them. But as a setter with a left-handed spiker, it's definitely an advantage. But we see Soto again being activated here. Just Tan Chunping just really comfortable setting her up, unfazed by her height, kahit na again B pass.
Soto raking in 2 block points against OLS in their previous match, but that cross-court hit. SJI will go up to 2 points.
Again, Celis targeting that cross-court, avoiding the hands of Soto, given that she is very tall.
Two to 1. Powerful serve there by Celis. Off-speed hit, and that finds the mark for Pelaez.
Again, Pelaez continuing here, the second set. The top scorer in the first set with 6 points. Probably a miss hit too, but successful at that.
Soto consistent at the service line for UST. A good find there by SJI.
Again, Escultura activated here. See that connection between the setter and her middle. Now she is up to serve.
UST answers back courtesy of Manzanillo, activated in the middle.
I like how Tan Chunping is very comfortable setting quicks from the B pass. I think that's something that she's been doing since yesterday and she's been very successful. As a setter, ang hirap na mag-set ng quick sa B pass eh.
Mas mabilis ba yung tempo na kailangan nila gawin kapag middle yung sineset nila?
Yes, especially na her Tan Chun Bing's middles here are Soto. One of them, Soto, super tall. Medyo mas mahirap mag-adjust. But she mastered that connection with her.
Clarification with our first referee and SJI. Tan Chun Bing, best setter into 2026 Shakey's Gville. But that will go to the net and giving SJI the point for a deadlock.
Much tighter first set here. Let's see who will pull away first.
Four points for both of our squad. Tan Chun Bing with his up. Cross-court attack. Team captain sets. Celis, but that sails outside. Another powerful attack for Celis.
Trying to ask for a check ball there. Again, Celis just attacking from all sides of the court. But overcooking that one this time. So now we have Pelaez up to serve. Let's see how Romias will translate in the front.
They choose the left side. SJI, Celis with that set. Chance for UST. Tan Chun Bing with a quick look. Combination play. Tan Chun Bing with that. Romias sent it over as SJI will try to answer back. Espiritu with the first ball. Romias. SJI again. Combination play is good.
Combination play successful for Yanson. Now,
That smart powered up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109 Load Now Yanson. Ganda ng bunot niya sa bench.
yes, and we can see how effective it is when you have a good reception and a good set. More options for the setters.
Scramble for UST. Pepito sends it over. Free ball. Combination again for SJI. Underhand set. Tan Chun Bing. A push. Pepito will go to Romias. SJI, but what floor defense for Pepito. Again in the same side and gets it off of a check ball.
Kay Celis just so unstoppable. Again, using the hands of the blockers. Kasi kanina pa siya nababantayan, nabablock. Ngayon, she just uses the hands of the blockers there. Quick point, quick and easy point for them. Now they are up 1.
Keira Celis tallying a total of 12 points in their previous match against Arellano University. Down the line attack by Romias.
Romias just answering back there with a down the line. Let's look at this again. Avoiding the hands of the blockers this time. Yanson not being able to handle that ball.
Manzanillo. 6-all here in the second set. If UST gets this set, they will go up to solo. Top in our standings, moving on to the semifinals. But if SJI gets it, that will be the treatment for them, and that will be the situation for SJI. So this is a battle for the top spot. UST, this is their only match for today. SJI will also have a match later on this evening. Manzanillo with his up. Tan Chun Bing from the back. Romias makes away. Celis on the other side. Tan Chun Bing with this chase. Romias activated again off speed. Celis also Again, too strong for her. It's 8-6 as UST will bring us to our first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
We're in the second set of the 2026 Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. Kai Soto being a supportive brother here as he watches Erin Soto for the UST squad. She will be at the front line right now for Coach Yanni Fernandez. And thank you to all of the family members here in Playtime Phil Oil Arena, or if you are watching online, please let us know in the comment section where you're watching from, who you are supporting, which team you are rooting for as we enter the semifinals. And up by SJI. They send it over. Soto with a touch. Looking frustrated from that moment, but the first point after that technical timeout to go to SJI.
Yanson with a miss hit actually. Not expecting that point. Soto mishandling that.
Magbanwa to serve. 1 point lead for UST. If UST gets this set, they bring the win home, and that catches the line.
Just targeting that cross court right on the line there. Let's look at that again.
Mias being very reliable in the front row. 2-point lead for UST. A chase by SJI and a service ace.
Another service ace tallied. Courtesy of Men Chavez. Targeting Yanson there.
Ano kaya yung feeling na pinapanood ka ng mga kapatid mo? I would say I don't like my family watching.
Nakaka-pressure at
Nakaka-pressure,
some
no?
point.
Attack from the left, down the line. What precision there, could have been outside, but really catching the line as we check it out in a closer angle.
Not even catching any hands of the blockers, just right on the money there for Celis.
2-point lead. Growling Tigresses, Golden Tigresses on top. Tanchun Bing to Soto, but that was blocked.
This time, them reading Soto. SJI reading Soto there. Now UST just up by 1.
Ten to 9 is our score. Tanchun Bing. Mias. Oh, ball is still played. Attack from the back, and that sails out to the relief of St. John's Institute because they thought na natapos na yung sequence na yon.
Pelaez from the back, overcooking that. A little bit under the ball.
It's 10 in our score as we head on over to this timeout and listen in. We saw a huddle from UST, but the audio came from Coach Ralph, so we won't be interpreting that for the UST side of things. But Coach Yanni Fernandez, of course, veteran spiker back in his time with the UST Golden Spikers, veteran setter rather, creating this system for the junior squad, coaching staff since 2015 and handling team manager duties as well. Ramirez will get a point.
Ramirez using the hands of the blockers, giving them a 1-point lead. Very aggressive off the bench also today.
1-point lead for UST here in the second set. We have people watching us. Lenny Gelilang watching from Negros, supporter of SJI. Marian sasabi na Bawi mga langga. B-Gen also watching from Iloilo, home of Romias. A lot of supporters here in our live stream. Thank you guys so much for spending this day with us, and we are looking forward to see who will advance as the top seed in the semifinals. It's 11 deadlock in our score with Keira Celis. That serve off-speed hit on top of the double block. SJI answers back. Pepito with the first ball. Tan Chun Bing. Cross court this time for Pelaez. Adjustment there by Yanson. They'll try with Soto. Red. Tan Chun Bing will go to a different option this time, targeting the back. SJI answers, but there is no touch, and UST will win that rally.
A little bit under the ball there for Ferrer. Not able to do much with that set as well.
Soto formidable in the service line. Reverse set to Ferrer. Tried to activate in the middle. Tan Chun Bing was going to Manzanillo, but that overcooks.
Set was a little bit too low for Manzanillo.
Point deadlock.
Again, Pela is unstoppable. Their variation of attacks here, using the hands of the blockers.
So now Tan Chun Bing is at the back row for the girls in yellow. 1-point lead here.
Never breaking their own momentum again with their unforced errors. Another deadlock.
It's been neck and neck here for both of our squads, whereas in the first set, UST was able to pull away, but SJI making it difficult for them this time, able to make the adjustments that they need, also lessening the errors from their side. Oh, that is strong again for Pelaez.
Pela is having a hard time there with that out-of-system play. Miss-hit, but unfortunately goes out.
And that gives SJI the lead here in the second set. 1 point. They want to keep momentum in their side with Ferrer at the service line. Tan Chun Bing gives Pelaez another chance. Over on 2 was a good decision, but the net touch will give USC the point.
SJI getting a little bit lost there. As we see again this net infraction. Lucky break there for UST, which gives us another deadlock as we see Pelaez serving.
Chase. They go to Yanson, catches the line.
Yanson emerging just right off the bench. Seeing a very good performance from her. going down the line.
Looks like there'll be substitutions on the side of Coach Ralph. Ferrell comes back into the court. SJI again with this 1-point lead. Tan Chun Bing underhand set. Oh, UST was able to make away with that one as Min Chavez gets the point.
Again, Ben Chavez targeting that zone. Cross court again. Avoiding the hands of the blockers.
Substitution for St. John's Institute, number 17 out. Number 2, Grisel Mirasol.
Mirasol is back on the court. Mirasol has also been one of the bigger contributors in their match against Arellano, getting 8 points total with 7 spikes. A chase. Celis sends it over. Blocked. Romias. They'll try on the other side. Red again.
Great job from SJI.
SJI will bring us to our second technical timeout. 16-15 is our score here in the second set.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the
Second technical timeout here in our second set. UST against SJI, two of our flawless perfect record teams now going head to head, hoping to give their opponent their first loss and their only loss of the preliminary round as we are entering the semifinals tomorrow. UST must win because this is their only match of the day, while St. John's Institute will face off Pacific Volleyball Academy later on. So they have 2 matches today to see where our teams will be placed at the end. Some discussion with Celis and our 2 referees right now. We also want to give a shout out to the Cespeña family watching in Pandan, Antica. Hello po, Roll Spine Cespeña. Thank you for supporting and for taking time off of your Thursday afternoon to support your family members. Please do a sound off in the comments again where you're watching from and who you want to win in our first match of the day. Combination play, Romias. They go to Celis on the other side. UST will get this block point. Men Chavez and Soto with that sequence has been good for Coach Yanni. Substitution. Men Chavez will go out and San Jose will come in here. While Tan Chun Bing will be replaced by Cruz to set up the action. Kate Cruz for the UST side of things has been the leading scorer in 2 matches and the only leading scorer to have led the team for 2 games, because in the other previous games, it's different teammates na, showing how deep the bench of UST is. Kate Cruz. Tan Chun Bing goes back though. So our second referee is clarifying, and Unida, our first referee, will call a yellow card here for the UST bench. a little mix-up in the UST side of things, and Tan Chun Bing will continue to set for the girls in yellow 16, both of our squads. Quick set and attack for SJI, dug by Pepito. Dolphin dive by Ferrer. Oh, one blocker in Romillas. SJI answers again, but Pepito was there at the right area. Romillas, off-speed hit. They'll try with the middle again and gets it off of the block. Escultura maximizing the blockers of UST. Now this time, Cruz will come in to set, and Tan Chun Bing will take a break. SJI with this 1-point lead. Kirill with that service. Soto activated. Point will go to SJI. 4 touches for UST. So SJI now has a 2-point lead against UST here in the second set. In our standings, UST is up on top with 5 wins and 0 losses. St. John's Institute with 4-0. Whistle is blown and SJI will get the point.
UST called with an overreach.
Yani Mayo here with Dana Del Rosario giving you the action throughout our entire Thursday afternoon.
SJI now up by 3. Let's see if they can continue to pull away here. But again, this is very much within reach for UST.
Pepito clarifying things with our first referee, Onida, asking about that overreach call. Pepito, the niece of that Pepito, in the seniors rank of UST, graduated. And UST will rally their troops. Coach Yanni will call this timeout. It's 19-16 for our squad. It's again the second set. And today is very important because we are trying to see where the placement will be at going into the semifinals. UST 5-0, 5 wins, 0 losses. Must win for them. St. John's Institute will go up against SJI later on to determine their final standing here in the placement. But one Lasal against Arellano University High School. That is our last match of the day. Something that you need to watch. 3-2 for both of our squads in the standings. They both each have 6 points as well. So that match will make or break our top 4 teams going into the semifinals. An exciting part for Pacific Volleyball Academy, Pusong Azul, and Perfect Set Dreammakers. We want to see who will come out on top for today and end the tournament strong. Romillas
doing a great job here. Again, targeting the end zone. Let's look at that again. Towering over the blockers, avoiding their hands, and perfectly placing it at the back.
So placement matters, Dana, because it will determine who will go against one another in the semifinals.
Correct.
On the handset, Pelaez with that attack. They go to Celis. Adjustment mid-air. Pepito will set up Pelaez again. And that catches the back row.
Pelaez very dominant, very aggressive. She can do no wrong here.
St. John's Institute will now call a timeout. So let's listen to what Coach Ralph has to say.
Depensa, paluin mo yung bola. May coverage, wag mo sa kumpiyansa. Pagpapalo, coverage. Missy, pasok tayo. Pasok tayo, spiker ka. Missy, mag-set ka. Paluin mo. Hanggang nasa taas yung bola, paluin mo. Umiscore ka ng umiscore. Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So we can see very technical instructions coming from SJI. highlighting coverage.
Gerald Dizo is back into set for the girls in blue. SJI 1 point lead here in the second set. Very crucial set. SJI wanting to extend this, eventually getting the match, but UST wants to bring this home early. Celis pounds it down.
But however, is unsuccessful. Tried to go down the line there once again, but too much angle on that. Now, they are again deadlocked.
Right. Our ends deadlock for the second set, and you can just see how hungry the teams are to end the preliminary round strong.
But as we can see, Ferrer is not yet done. They want to extend this to a third set.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So we have Celis up to serve.
1 point lead for Celis. So that one-handed serve, but that goes straight to the net, and the service error will bring us again to this 20-point tie.
Again, breaking their own momentum when they're on forced errors. Especially at the tail end of the set. Again, we want to avoid these mishaps. So now we have Soto serving.
Activating the middle there for SJI. Elias with that answer. They go to the left side, and that is good. Mirasol finally getting a successful touch here.
Just targeting Soto, taking advantage of the fact that the libero is not on the court. So Soto just too strong for her. Now they are up by 1. Again, this is just our first game today.
UST answering back from a block touch.
Manzanillo, I think, stepping on the middle of SJI, stepping on her.
Now Tan Chunbing will come back in as UST will try to close out this match. Tan Chunbing really reliable on the service line as well.
But at this point, anybody set? Because again, we are deadlocked.
Quick set and attack. One blocker.
Manzanillo just doing, again, a good job guarding that net. Just doing her job very well. Kahit na mag-isa lang siya sa gitna, she knows how to read the blockers. Sorry, the spikers of SJI.
And Chunbing again with his service. 22-1, 21 UST on top. Tan Chunbing sets to the other side.
Again, Pelaez. Again, towering over the blockers. Very unstoppable here. Just wanting to end this game and go home with a clean record.
23-21, St. John's Institute with his timeout.
mo, service mo. Mag-compose ka, ha? Mag-compose ka. Okay. Dalawa lang yan. Nabuli natin yan. Kaya yan. One stop lang. Okay. Spiker. Maganda yun. Sumasabay. Sipagan mo. Sipagan mo yung pasok ng quick. Ferrer, humingi ka para makakuha ka ng spiker. Para iisang spiker tayo. Okay. Babantayan ng libero yan. Yung hard cross mo. Pag maganda bola, makita mo na kaganito. Down the line. Okay. Pag wala, kung kaya mo ngampasin yung bola, cross, patayin mo.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Ruff just reminding his players to variate their attacks depending on where the libero is. Because as we can see, Pepito is very aggressive on her floor defense today.
UST 2-point lead. push there for SJI. Pelaez will try to answer back. On the other side this time for SJI, trying to look for an opening. As Tan Chun-Bing with the underhand set back to Pelaez, blocked. Tan Chun-Bing goes to the other side to vary up this attack. And that one sails out, and SJI will get this point.
So again, too much angle also for Men Chavez here. Trying to ask for ball in call, but not given. Again, no benefit of the challenge here, so referee's call stays.
Now Yanson is at the front court for Coach Ralph. 1 point lead, UST, as SJI puts in the pressure. Chased by Pepito. She sets it. Romias from the backcourt. Yanson.
What a block! What a block there again by Manzanillo. Very aggressive in the net, reading these spikes very well. From the right, from the middle, from the left. Again, doing her job very well. That gives them match point advantage now.
SJI dealing with the pressure. Romias. Coverage by SJI. They chase it. Chance ball. UST has it. Pepito. Romias again denied. Pepito with the coverage. One-handed attack by Tan Chun-Bing, but overreach again called on UST.
Again, Tan Chun-Bing is a backliner. Her ball went over. Therefore called by the referee. Just a 1 point deficit now.
Yanson on deck to serve. SJI saving that match point. Romias! Good coverage by Yanson over Doug. Pepito with a set to Romias. A drop there. SJI to Celis on the other side. Ejected, no coverage for St. John's Institute, and University of Santo Tomas will stay on top here in the preliminary round. 25-23 is our score. What a showing, Dana, for both of our squads.
Yes, especially in this third set. Their blockings really came alive here. Credits to Manzanillo for this last point, stopping Celis when they needed the most.
UST will stay flawless in their run going up to the semifinals. We will find out who their opponent will be at the end of all our action for today. SJI handed their only loss of this tournament, will get the second rank in the standings. But later on, they have a game against Pacific Volleyball Academy. We'll see if they bounce back or if PVA will make an upset against the second-ranked team here in the Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking flight.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future
25-17, 25-23 is our score to cap off our first game. UST on top. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. As we've been mentioning, UST has had a deep bench, everybody contributing in all areas of the court, but we want to highlight this player who's really been a force in the blocking and attacking, Anneli Manzanillo. 8 points, 4 attacks, and 4 blocks. Hello, Anneli. Narinig mo ba kami?
Yes po. Good
Anneli,
afternoon po.
congratulations
Thank you
sa
po.
performance mo. Ang
Thank you
gusto ko
po.
lang malaman is, anong natutunan nyo? Perfect performance kayo throughout this preliminaries. Anong natutunan nyo sa prelims na dadalhin nyo naman bukas sa semifinals?
Thank you po. First of all po, thank you so much for the privilege po na makapaglaro dito. And natutunan po namin sa preliminaries na ito, yung kung paano po talaga ibigay yung best effort po namin para po makuha yung isang puntos po. Kasi alam po namin na nag-training din naman po yung ibang team. So, yun po, yung ibigay lang po namin yung tamang galaw, yung the best po talaga na may bibigay po namin laro. Yun.
Anneli, kitang-kita na binibigay nyo talaga your all in every
Yes
match.
po.
You are now undefeated going into the semifinals. Meron ka bang gusto i-shout out na supporters nyo?
First of all po, thank you so much po sa USC community, sa mga sumasuporta po sa amin. Thank you so much po. And shoutout po sa kapatid po, birthday niya po ngayon. Happy birthday, Jade Manuel Manzanillo. And thank you din po sa mga families and supporters po namin na patuloy pong sumusuporta sa amin po.
Ang ganda naman ng birthday gift mo sa kapatid mo,
Yes.
Anneli. Congratulations,
Yes,
and we'll see you in the semifinals.
Thank you
Get
po.
some rest, and once again, UST on top. Let's check out our Smart Power the Place, brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook calls and text 10 gig for all apps and more. Switch and load now, Dana. A force, UST, going into the semifinals with this perfect undefeated record.
Yes, and as we can see, Pelaez along with her teammates, especially Manzanillo, which allowed them really to secure the match and more importantly, the #1 spot against the also undefeated SJI. But now UST now leads with a perfect 6-0 standing without dropping a set as well. So especially at the tail end of the set, we see our MVP of the match, Manzanillo, just really making it her defense very effective. And you know, as we always say, the defense will always win it more than the offense.
USC SJI, that was just our first match of the day here in the 2026 Shakey Super League Junior National Invitationals. We have more action to look forward to, but here in our match summary, what are the numbers that stand out to you, Dana?
See, now, as we can see in our statistics, 24 attacks to the 21 of St. John, UST tallying 6 blocks to the 5 of their opponent, 2 aces to 1. As we can see, not very far from each other, but still UST just dominating the statistics here, especially with their blockings and their attacks.
I do want to know, and everybody is looking forward to see where all our teams are at now in our standings, since every game today is crucial. Dana, can you recap what just happened after the first match?
So yes, now here our updated team standings. University of Santo Tomas, again with a perfect 6-0 record. St. John's Institute just with their first loss for today, but still at the second spot. Arellano and Juan Lasal tied up. Later, we will find out who will get the #3 seed here. And Pacific Volleyball at 2 and 3 Pusong Azul and Perfect Set Dreammakers also tied at the bottom, but again, they have a chance to look for their first win later today.
Everybody stay tuned as we will continue our 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals action with Perfect Set Dreammakers against Pusong Azul in just a bit.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, live a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. The rise, ignite, shine brighter than the low lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. The rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. To rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey. Let's jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. The moment is ours, chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong.
2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals action as we enter our second game of this Thursday. A while ago, we just witnessed the top two teams battle it out. This time, we go to the other end of the spectrum with perfect set Dreammakers against Pusong Azul, two teams that want to end their invitational campaign strong. As you see the perfect set Dreammakers right now on our screens. Yani Mai here along with Dana Del Rosario, continuing to keep you updated with the action here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. As we check out the standings right now, two of the teams are at the bottom of the standings, but Dana, of course, we're looking forward to seeing them win this match.
Yes, of course, as we see, however, perfect set falling short against the PBA yesterday, was still able to snatch a set, still being able to tally 27 spikes, 1 block, 3 aces. So today, let's see if they can be able to capitalize on their strengths to get one on the win column.
Perfect set Dreammakers all the way from California. Again, lost against the Guam-based squad, a Pacific Volleyball Academy in 3. Being able to get a win here in their campaign for the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Dana, with their match against PBA, we also want to highlight this player that I love to watch coming from the bench. They need to maximize the attacking setter, Evelyn Liao.
Yes, as we can see, Liao being, like you mentioned, an offensive setter, filling in where she is needed. So as we can see here, she played as a spiker against her game with the Pacific Volleyball Academy, and also a setter or a spiker versus Aureliano. As we can see, she tallied 5 points with 5 attacks, but also at the same time playing setter. Again, she's filling in where she is needed the most.
At Linyao, a 14-year-old spiker, showing some veteran moves in this game, but we head on over to their opponents who are just as hungry coming off the match against this year's top seed, UST, Dana.
Yeah, so as we can see, Pusong Azul not being able to match the firepowers of the University of Santo Tomas, but still tallying 18 spikes and 1 ace there. So let's see if Pusong Azul can bounce back from this loss yesterday and also get their first win today.
Our player in focus is presented by Pusopi.com. Join now for free. That is Juliana Peregrino, being a force to be reckoned with for the girls in blue side. Juliana Pellegrino against the UST, tallying 8 points.
Yes, Peregrino just being very effective with the attacking department here. And so today we will see if this 15-year-old outside hitter can have another big game for Pusong Azul and get this match against the perfect set Dreammakers.
Peregrino was able to step up when one of their top scorers, Sadia, sat out their match against the UST yesterday. And of course, Pusong Azul was able to give the opportunity to Peregrino, who was able to lead the team on offense. Perfect set, Dreammakers against Pusong Azul will be underway. First serve in just a bit as we head on over to our game announcer.
Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Philip Nunez. Our second referee, Lawrence Unida. It's the second match of the day here at Playtime Phil Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 Juniors National Invitationals. It's match number 19 of the preliminaries between the perfect set Dreammakers and their challengers across the net, Pusong Azul. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the perfect set Dreammakers. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 5, Naomi Barbosa. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 8, Nice Moon Manala. Middle blocker, number 11, Caitlin Callahan. Center, number 16, Edlin Yao. Outside hitter, number 18, Juliana Baron. Opposite hitter number 21, Maya Barrera. Starting libero at number 1, Hannah Reyes. Head coach of the Dreammakers, Henry Valiente Jr.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Strong.
Now let's meet the starters of Pusong Azul. Let's start with number 12, their setter, Resi Olagir. Number 3, Bri Mendoza. Number 15, outside hitter, Kali Tugade. Number 13, opposite hitter, Aubrey Tai. Number 4, Milwaukee, Bella Espinosa. At number 10, outside hitter, Chelsea Peregrino. Starting libero at number 19, Luna Kiano. Coaching the Pusong Azul for this match, Tommy Rivera.
2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals perfect set Dreammakers going head-to-head against the Pusong Azul players as we check out the starting lineup with Liao, Barbosa, Calahan, Manalad, Baron, Barrera, and Reyes. And on the other side for Pusong Azul, Olagir, Mendoza, Espinosa, Peregrino, Tugade, Tai, and Quijano. The regular starters for both of our squads here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena. Yani Mayo here along with Dana Del Rosario for our second match of the day, match 19 of our preliminary round. And tomorrow we have our semifinals. Next week we also have the collegiate iteration of this tournament. But today is the last time that these two teams have exchanged pleasantries and also their gifts here in the juniors ranks. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. Pusong Azul will put this in play. Liao starts. Down the line attack is good for the Dreammakers.
Again, we can see their team captain, Manalad, outsmarting the libero of Pusong Azul.
Pusong Azul with his reverse set and they answer back.
Mendoza being very aggressive there with her first point. Again, lefty middle blocker as usual. Hard to read. At the same time targeting that empty zone. However, just disrupting their momentum here at the start of the set.
So now it's a 1 point apiece. Gingab comes in for perfect set Dreammakers. Perfect set Dreammakers with this early lead here in the first set.
Right
Good.
off the bench.
Good substitution there for Coach Henry Valiente Jr. This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now.
That's what we like if you're coming off the bench, right? Instant impact. However,
Too
too
strong.
strong on that attempt.
Gingab apologizing for that right away. And the Pusong Azul with Aubrey Tai will serve. Serve goes straight to the net.
Again, unforced errors early on in the set. We are early on in the set, but of course we want to, they want to make sure that they get to pull away. Just avoid these unnecessary errors.
Team captain with a service ace. Nice move Manala to thank for this early lead of the Dreammakers. 3-point lead for the California-based squad.
Manalad with already 2 out of the 5. Now
Another
3.
service ace.
Back-to-back service aces. That gives them a 4-point lead. Very aggressive on the service line, which is what we want as the first line of offense we see.
Four-point lead for the girls in white. Pusong Azul brings that up with Peregrino. Chance ball. Gingab sets the middle. A push, and that catches the line.
Barbosa with her first point here. Very aggressive as a middle blocker. Just dropping that ball in the right zone.
And I know a lot of people are wondering why Janica Sadia is at one of the bigger contributors for Pusong Azul. She is feeling under the weather and she wasn't also able to join us yesterday. So we enter this first technical timeout with 8-2 on our score.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Second game of the day. Perfect set Dreammakers against Pusong Azul. The Dreammakers are up here. 8-2 is our score with Naismud Manalad on deck. Underhand set there. Peregrino attacks, block, and up. Good hustle for Pusong Azul as they block that one as well. Some miscommunication on the side of the Dreammakers. That catches the net but crosses to the other side as Peregrino will answer back. Gingab, Baron. Pusong Azul slows it down. Peregrino wanting to stop this rally, but it continues as Baron will attack as well. Underhand set, back to the left. Off speed this time, a push to the back row. Pusong Azul will stop that rally.
Again, middle activation here. Very effective for Pusong Azul, especially in long rallies like that. It was a good decision by the setter to just set it to the middle. Quick points. Good decision making as well.
5-point lead for the Dreammakers. Attack from the pipe, a single block by Espinosa.
Back-to-back points for Espinosa here. Reading that backline attack from perfect set. Now it's just a 4-point deficit. Very much within reach.
The ball is still in play. 4-8. Quick set and attack again by Espinosa, being activated early on here in the first set.
3 points in a row for Espinosa, which is what we want to see from our middles. Their aggressiveness and just the trust that the setter gives to their middles is very important as well.
Tai serves. Gingab, one-hand set. Adjustment by the Dreammakers. That is too... Oh, there's a touch according to our first referee, Philip Nunez, and point will go to Pusong Azul.
So as we see Olagir with an attack there. Again, like we said yesterday, she's also a very offensive setter.
Olagir coming from the Alas U16 team along with Sadia. Sadia not here. She is not feeling well. A chase, a one-handed set. Back row sends it over. Gingab. Middle this time. Pusong Azul Peregrino down the line and catches an open spot.
Peregrino just doing a good job at the left pin, knowing where to put that spike, going down the line, avoiding also the hands of the blockers. Now it's just a 1-point deficit.
And that one sails out for that service.
Just breaking their momentum. Now perfect set, Dreammakers up by 2.
We also want to shout out everybody watching us on the live. Thank you for choosing to support the Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. The service ace by perfect set, Dreammakers. If you're a supporter of this squad, sound off in our comment section, and we might be doing a couple of shout outs in just a bit. That was Barbosa.
Perfect set, Dreammakers just being very dominant and steady at the service line, taking advantage of the defense.
Olagir to Peregrino, and she gets the touch. But that goes out for Pusong Azul, and a timeout is called. Let's listen in.
Nakaraan na tayo kanina eh. Diba? Kaya namang habulin, di ba? Basta may pasa kaya natin. A-pass, quick natin ha, middle ha. Tuloy tayo sa blocking mo, delayed yung tempo ng quick nila. Okay? Pero ngayon, pasa muna tayo ha. Abante na kayo, Chels. Medyo naka-atras kayo, kaya nagsushort yung bola. Hindi naman mahaba yung serve ng server eh. Okay? O, isa.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109 and load now.
So as we can see, Pusong Azul's coach, Tommy, just really highlighting on their receive. Depensa daw ng maayos kasi kaya pa nilang habulin ang score, which is very true, very within reach.
11 serving, 7. And up to Peregrino with that adjustment. Blocked by Espinosa, and that is good.
Good timeout there. Again, Espinosa guarding that net perfectly. No coverage there for perfect set, Dreammakers. Nahirapan siya kasi she just received the ball and kailangan niya habulin ulit. So, she kinda struggled there a little bit.
Espinosa 8 serving 11 here in our first set. These two teams want to get their first win on the board over on 2 by Gingab. Chance for the Dreammakers. Mistimed, but they were able to make a way as they sent that one back. Baron, Gingab with an up. Chance again for Pusong Azul. Peregrino. And the ball goes out.
So now we can see them translating from their timeout. So was able to execute a defense that led to 2 points off that timeout. Now a substitution we're seeing here.
Ahon inside for Espinosa. It is 9-11. Pusong Azul against perfect set, Dreammakers. Baron gets that second ball. They push it. Peregrino again with that approach, but it catches the net.
Peregrino with that mishandling that spike. Medyo nahirapan siya mag-adjust doon, given that it was an out-of-system play already.
Pereira inside for the Dreammakers. A quick set and attack is good for Mendoza.
Mendoza again, a lefty middle blocker. He's doing a good job there. Attacking. So much power as well.
It's a 2-point lead, courtesy of the Dreammakers. Baron with this up. They send it. Pusong Azul, reverse set. And that is too strong for Mendoza.
good intention, trying to target the corner pocket of Zone 1. However, just a little bit too strong.
These two teams have been neck and neck, Dana. What do you think they need to do for each of the squads to pull away here in the first set?
I think more of being able to capitalize on their attacks.
We see Barrera on the floor for perfect set. Dreammakers looks like she is in pain now. Both of the teams tried to help her up, but our officials and our medical staff is now tending to her. Looks like it's in the ankle side, but we don't have a clearer view in our screen. We're hoping that it isn't too serious for Barrera and it was just a moment of shock for her landing. So Coach Henry Valiente Jr. talking to his player right now. And holding his hand as we check out what happened in the landing.
So as we see here, it was her ankle. Stepped on.
Espinosa,
There
the
you
foot
go.
of Espinosa.
Let's hope it isn't anything serious. We obviously want to avoid these.
And the playtime Phil Oil Arena claps for her as she will be wheelchaired out of the court. And this is one of the more challenging parts as a visiting team because they only have 11 players in the roster. So basically, you already see the first 6 and it will only be substitutions, crucial substitutions for Coach Henry Valiente Jr. because if you substitute one player, that is the only player that you can go and replace on the court. Now we see Anderson for perfect set Dreammakers. We are also looking forward to her performance as she has been one of the more consistent players in their side of the court.
Let's see how they will be able to bounce back from this. They are still in the lead. 13-10.
So this is a 3-point lead here in the first set. Dreammakers against Pusong Azul. We want to wish Barrera all the best. A chase by Pusong Azul. Joust won by Olagir, and that is good.
Again, Olagir, a very offensive setter. Now she's up to serve. Just a 2-point deficit now.
Chase. They go to the left. Same side for Pusong Azul, capitalizing in that spot of the Dreammakers.
From the opposite this time, Aubrey Tai.
Baron was not able to take and cover for that one, but that service will go to the net.
So obviously this is what they don't want to be doing, committing these unforced errors when they are catching up. Now perfect set Dreammakers up by 2 again.
There's just a pause on the court as one of the players, Barbosa, fixes her shoelace. So Callahan will serve now. 2-point lead for the Dreammakers. Peregrino sails outside.
Peregrino trying to use the hands of the blockers or just target the end zone there.
So it's our second technical timeout to the Dreammakers on top.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Maya Barrera being attended to, and her sister Lana Barrera of Adamson is also there to give her the support that she needs. A lot of siblings coming here to support their younger siblings, and in the technical timeout we saw the Dreammakers huddled together, holding hands as we enter the latter part of this set.
Perfect set. Dreammakers now up by 4. Let's see if they can pull away, take this set.
Perfect set. Dreammakers have had this lead, consistent lead, but that service error will again give another point to Pusong Azul. The errors of both of our squads have been charity points for their opponents. Espinosa now goes in. A taller front row for Pusong Azul.
3-point deficit now.
Oh, a chase by the Dreammakers and an ace for Pusong Azul. Mendoza.
Now let's look at this service ace again by their middle blocker, Brianna Mendoza. Lucky break for them.
Mendoza actually the tallest player on the squad, 180 cm over onto play. And finally, Liao shows us that skill of hers that we've been seeing in the other matches.
1-2 play successful here for perfect set.
Gingab with that serve. Oh, mistimed, but and Espinosa confused
Kind of
there. Yeah.
A miscommunication. Medyo nalunod siya. Let's look at this again. Medyo mabilis ang set ni Olaguer. Nahirapan si Espinosa. Wasn't able to time that properly.
And up by Espinosa. He sent that one over. A dagger for perfect set. Dreammakers courtesy of Barbosa.
The connection of Gingab and Barbosa has been very effective today. It's very consistent. Their middle and setter connection.
19-14. Reverse set. Adjustment. Gingab with a set to the other side. Pusong Azul will try again. Cross court. This time for Tai.
Tai targeting the right zone here. Cross. Deep cross there. No defenders. No coverage.
4-point lead. Baron with this up. Rejected. Dreammakers. They set to the right wing. Point will go to Pusong Azul. Lifting violation is called.
Good hustle. However, again, another unforced error. Nevertheless, good effort, good team effort by perfect set Dreammakers.
Dreammakers save that chance for the girls in blue. Espinosa with that attack. Gingab and up. They go to the left. Pusong Azul slows it down as Peregrino will attack to the net.
Peregrino just struggling a little bit here on those out-of-system plays.
Perfect set. Dreammakers and Pusong Azul have actually won one set in their journey here in the preliminaries. both from their games against Pacific Volleyball Academy. But that one attack will go outside and another point will be awarded to Pusong Azul, 20-17.
Again, a lead that is very much within reach for Pusong Azul if they want to take this set.
Gingab, quick set to the middle, penetrates that wall. Oh, and the second ball. Coach Tommy Rivera asking the team to communicate to one another, and a timeout will be called. Pusong Azul need to rally and figure out how they can stop the Dreammakers in this set.
Sir, Scally, kayong dalawa, opener kayo, pinaka-aasahan dyan. Kailangan yung body language nyo mataas. Hindi pwedeng... Apat lang yan, oh. Apat lang din kailangan nila para manalo. Apat din kailangan natin para makapantay. So, same lang yung tatrabahuin natin. Trabahuin natin yung 4 points natin. Hadikitan natin yan. Okay, may pasa naman eh. Okay? Ilang.
That auto was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
As we heard in that timeout, sabi ni Coach na apat lang naman yan. May pasa naman daw sila, so now they should use this to their advantage, be able to convert into points. The good defense they've been showing here.
Perfect set, Dreammakers, and that will go out. Pusong Azul needs a stop to create a rally and catch up with 21-18.
It was a good timeout. Just freezing the block, the server there.
Espinosa for the service. Whistle is blown. Point will go to Pusong Azul. And rotational
error.
Oh, this is what the Dreammakers need to avoid. They have been giving points to Pusong Azul.
Rotational error there again. Inevitable sometimes, but obviously they do not want that at the tail end of the set, especially that they are up.
And
Unfortunately, a service ace for the perfect Dreammakers. But good for Pusong Azul if they want to take this set.
And they have been on a run ever since that timeout. It's now just a 1-point lead for the perfect set Dreammakers as Pusong Azul is knocking on their door. But that one will stop the Dreammakers bleeding. The attack will go out for Espinosa.
Again, just breaking their own momentum, but gives perfect set Dreammakers a 2-point lead. Answers back with another service ace as well of their own. Credits to Liao here.
So now they're up by 3 at the latter end of this set. The Dreammakers can smell this set win as Pusong Azul will keep fighting for the point. Liao to Baron. And the attack is too strong. They give another point to Pusong Azul.
Admitting to that error, too strong, trying to go for that end zone. However, not that effective there. So again, just a 2-point lead for them.
Peregrino, Liao again in the over and 2 just in time for the Dreammakers as they get the set point here. It's 24-21.
So as we can see, Liao here playing the setter with that 1-2 play. Again, very offensive setter, filling in where she is needed.
Middle attack by Mendoza getting the point.
Mendoza just making sure that the perfect set Dreamers do not take the set.
They save a set point there. Ball is alive. But that one sails out and the Dreammakers, another error. Pusong Azul will go up here. It's 24 to 23.
Right, when we're
Let's listen in.
finding the court, we're scoring, right? We missed 2 serves in a row. We hit that ball out. Okay, nice control swing. You got it right here. See the block, manipulate over it here. Your dump is working as well. Okay, but same thing. Don't be afraid to hit the ball. Don't be timid. Swing for those balls. Okay, here we go.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load the now. Coach Henry Valiente Jr. giving specific instructions to the perfect set Dream Makers. They're at set point. They just need one more set to take this one and to give them an advantage coming into set number 2. While as Pusong Azul creating a convincing chase here, and that one goes inside the donut hole, and perfect set Dream Makers will win set number 1 here in the second game.
What an off-speed attack from Manala, their team captain, giving them this set 25 to 23.
We'll be back with set number 2.
Reaching the stars, one team, one lead.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim.
Capping off set number 1, 25 to 23. Perfect set Dream Makers against Pusong Azul. Set number 1. What made the Dream Makers campaign more convincing against Pusong Azul, Dana?
I think in this first set, their service aces just really made a mark for them, just really allowed them to pull away even more alongside their offense and their very offensive setter, Spiker, as well. Such an advantage for perfect set Dream Makers here, having at least 2 setters and one of them being able to spike as well.
And on the other side of the fence with Pusong Azul, what are the sparks that you can see that they can bring into set number 2?
So here in the statistics, we see that they have 12 attacks, more 6 more above the perfect set Dream Makers. So they should be able to capitalize on this, and as well as their 1 block that they have against the perfect set Dream Makers. So let's see.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos. Now, Pusong Azul starting this off strong.
So as we can see, Pusong Azul, really strong middles we have here in Mendoza and Espinosa.
powering through. Nice move, Manala, the team captain, against that single block from Pusong Azul.
As we can see, Manalad here, ever since the first set, has been varying her shots with an off speed using the hands of the blockers. It's been very effective for them. However, a service error.
Anderson is also on the court now, and hopefully she's one of the bigger contributors of perfect set Dream Makers. Will be maximizing that opportunity. Pusong Azul with this serve. Mendoza on up. Liao sets up Anderson. Mendoza will send it over. Dream Makers here to the middle, and that is good for Barbosa.
Connection of Liao and Barbosa here. Very effective. Like I said, Liao taking over the playmaking in this set.
Anderson, deadlock at 2, and that is a service ace for her.
Anderson's first point of the match with a service ace. Like I mentioned earlier, their aces have really been their bread and butter here.
Olagir with this chase. Dolphin dive is good. Referee Philip Nunez calls a net touch on the Dream Makers. Let's check it out in this closer angle.
Barbosa having a difficult time there.
Tugade for Pusong Azul. A chase by Anderson. Ball is up. Will they send it over? They do. Pusong Azul this time. Olagir to the left side. Rainbow. Chance for Dream Makers. Rejected though. They'll try again for Manalad. Targeting Tugade. The point will go to the Dream Makers, but that was too strong.
We've been seeing Peregrino a while ago just trying to target the end zone, but has been quite unsuccessful here.
Team captain Manalad with this 1-point lead and a service ace once again, as you mentioned.
Manalad unstoppable from all sides of the court, whether at the left pin or at the service line.
Santiago goes inside for Pusong Azul.
Again, it's important that they capitalize on their services.
Out of system play for Pusong Azul, but they keep that one alive. And the shot, good placement by Barbosa.
Another point for Barbosa. Again, we will just keep reiterating this connection Liao and Barbosa have.
Manalad raking up 7 points in this match. Nice move, Manalad here. Being the anchor that this team needs. And I'm sure it's also difficult adjusting to a different type of play coming from California. Playing against Philippine teams.
However, Peregrino just having a difficult time with the sets.
Yeah, Peregrino here has been having a challenge. Sineset naman siya, pero it's been going to errors, going to the net. It's this connection with Olagir that Peregrino is struggling with.
Yes, and she's kind of struggling here, but let's see how she will bounce back from this.
And up. Olagir to the middle this time. Good save there by the Dream Makers. They send it over. Olagir over on Tua, taking a page from Liao.
So we can see Olagir not even having a hard time there with that 1-2 play. Again, as a setter, when our spikers are having quite a hard time finishing off these points, we try and, create those 1-2 plays. And Olagir has been very efficient when it comes to that.
One-handed set. A dump.
Good set.
Anderson with that first ball. She'll send it. Olagir To Peregrino again, and that is good.
Better attempt there for Peregrino. Using the hands of the blockers. Anderson having a difficult time getting that ball.
Finally, Peregrino contributing after having a challenge here in the early parts of set number 2, chased by Baron. Also want to commend the floor defense of Baron as well for the Dreammaker side, and the point will go to them as that attack will sail out. It's 8-5 as the Dreammakers will bring us to our first technical timeout.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Together we shine, together we fly.
We're at the second set here of Perfect Set Dreammakers against Pusong Azul. These two squads have not won yet here in the preliminary round of the Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. They want to end their campaign strong, but Perfect Set getting that first set as Anderson will dive and that goes out.
Lucky break there for Pusong Azul.
2-point lead for the Dreammakers, and Pusong Azul still trying to find an answer against the Dreammakers. But errors have been piling up for both of our squads, giving them an advantage like that. A service error, a crucial one.
Now this is what Pusong Azul has to work on also, is not destroying their own momentum and just, you know, minsan ang sinasabi is over mo na lang, pasok mo na lang.
But the Dreammakers will also get a service that will go out. This has been the narrative of both of our squads, giving points to one another. But Liao, as you saw in your screens, has been a shining light for the Dreammakers, being an attacking spiker as well when her teammates need that extra push. A service ace this time for Peregrino.
Slowly getting her groove back. Well, she surely needs this for her confidence.
Peregrino actually tallying 8 spikes against their game with the UST. UST getting the top seed just a while ago. Anderson with that dagger dug by Pusong Azul. Liao back to Anderson. Good coverage over on 2. They send it over. Peregrino in the back. An attack in the left side. Good coverage again for Pusong Azul, but that one sails out.
Lucky break there for Perfect Set Dreammakers. Now they are up by 2. A little bit too strong on the side of Pusong Azul. Just going for that setter's box there, but again, too strong.
Olaguer with a fast look. Connecting to Mendoza.
Mendoza again. Contributing. Targeting that zone 5 area. No defenders.
Liao. And gets a touch there from the Pusong Azul side. That was nice mood, Manalad.
Manalad just continuing to contribute.
That Smart Power Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
That's what we want to see from, you know, a team captain as well. Just being a leader on the court, contributing these points.
A push by Olaguer. Underhand set. Callahan sends it over. Santiago. Baron. Manalad again. Gets it off of a check.
Manala just so unstoppable at that open side. Now we're starting to see the variation of attacks. Now using the hands of the blockers. Now another service ace. Tallied.
Peregrino was looking at that service thinking that it will go beyond the line, but that catches it, giving a point to the Dreammakers. Good tip there for Mendoza.
Very smart by Mendoza, just dropping it over the hands of the blockers. Let's look at that again. Good set by Olagir as well. The connection that they've built, especially she's been doing a lot of back quicks.
2-point lead, make it 3 points for the Dreammakers. Oh, but our first referee says there's a lifting call.
Let's look at that again. Lifting called on Barbosa. Had a little bit of struggle with the timing there. Medyo nalunod.
Dolphin dive by Baron. Service ace for Pusong Azul. Mendoza here contributing different points on the board.
Now we are tied. Oh, sorry, with a 1-point lead still. But another service ace. Now we are tied at 13.
Deadlock here in the middle of this set. Mendoza with 9 points right now. And that is a good look for Pusong Azul. They want to get this set and extend it to a third. Anderson and her squad wants to go back home with a closeout. Getting off of that check. Manalad again.
Nala just being the bright spot here. Again, we are seeing her variation of attacks now going down the line, knowing and seeing where there are no defenders. Very smart hitting by Manalad. Now we see a substitution here.
Villac Joaquin goes in for Anderson. 1-point lead as she scores. A little help from the net and a service ace.
Again, a service ace coming off the bench. You really see the service aces of perfect set Dreammakers here, just making it so easy for them to pull away.
Pusong Azul will now call this timeout. Let's listen in.
Magali natin yung bola. Medyo natataranta na tayo eh, okay? Pag A-pass, alam mo na, quick. Ganun lang, tapik-tapik lang tayo. Bella, hindi mo kailangan lakasan, tapik-tapik. Hindi nila nakukuha yung mga tapik-tapik natin, ha? Chels, pag walang pasat sa'yo, paluin mo, ha? Pwede ka mag-drop, ha? Pwede ka mag-drop. Standing.
Lenoro was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
As we heard there, Coach Tommy just reiterating their defense pattern that they will need because perfect set Dreammakers have been very strong on their serves. Again, another out of system.
Chance ball for the Dreammakers. Good attempt for the girls in white. The girls in blue answer back on the other side.
Good time out there. Now Tugade with her first point. Now she is serving.
Baron with it up, Liao, reverse set. Olagir with his chase to Peregrino. Gets the touch. Baron from the pipe. Olagir again. Back to Peregrino. Liao. They slow it down here. A push by Olagir. Reverse. Tip. Dreammakers make a way.
Barbosa just being very smart about her hits. Let's look at this again. Does not need to be strong. Just right placement. Catching their defense off guard.
Technical timeout 16-14, courtesy of the Dreammakers.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
We're here at the second set. Perfect set Dreammakers against Pusong Azul as we just finished that second technical timeout. Dreammakers on top as Pusong Azul will get another point on the board.
Peregrino slowly getting her groove here. Targeting the libero, going cross court, avoiding the blockers. Now they are just 1 point behind.
Dreammakers got that first set. This is a match for the first win of both of our squads in this tournament, but that down the line hit is not in. It's now 16 all in our score.
Good intention though by Barbosa, trying to target down the line. Now we are again at the deadlock.
Anybody's game here in the second set, but that one sails out another error for the Pusong Azul side.
At this point, they should have been able to notice that they've been, you know, kind of destroying their own momentum with those service aces, with those service errors rather, just when they're already at the deadlock with the perfect set Dreammakers.
Barbosa with that serve. Olagir to Peregrino. Down the line. Baron. Chance. Olagir. Oh, that overshoots it. And the Pusong Azul squad is shocked. Too strong for Espinosa.
Espinosa also disappointed with that attack. Way underneath that ball. And maybe a little bit too low also for her. Just too strong. Way too strong on that attack.
Barbosa. Her team is leading by 2 points, but a service error will give Pusong Azul this 1 point deficit. Ahon on the side will go inside for Espinosa.
Again, just a 1 point deficit.
But the Dreammakers have had their leads here in the second. Pusong Azul keeping it close but struggling to be comfortable in this set. Mendoza, babawi though.
Good hit by Mendoza. Kind of a miss-hit. But she is happy about that still. A point is a point. Now deadlock again.
Attack from the back. Peregrino off speed hit, and that push penetrates the wall.
Peregrino doing damage when it matters the most. Now is very effective. It started with that service ace earlier that got her confidence back.
Ahon to serve. Over on 2. Peregrino again. Liao goes to the back. Tight set. Over into one by Olagir. Dolphin dive. Olagir goes back to Peregrino down the line, catching that hole.
Peregrino with back-to-back points here.
It's 20-18. Let's listen in this time out.
Big ball, you got that goal ball. If you want to tip as well, tip to area 2. Okay, really short to area 2. Call your one ball, anything tight. You got that dump as well. But same thing, call your big, sink to zone 1. Here we go.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109 load now. What I like to see about the Dreammakers huddle is they always hold pinkies really here together as a unit in this Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. I also heard in one of the stories before that this is their opportunity to really bond with one another here in the Philippines. I also thought they had drummers with them, pero it's just their bench pala hitting the board as the service happens. That attack goes outside, and Pusong Azul this time with the lead.
Just like that, they are up by 3. Now Anderson is back for the perfect set Dreammakers. Let's see if they can catch up, get the lead back.
Ahon will continue to serve. Dreammakers up by 1 set. Service error going outside again.
Too much angle on that service, just as they're leading. But let's see if they can get this 4 points to get the set.
Olagir, Peregrino, cross court. Anderson off speed hit. Olagir back to Peregrino again, down the line. This time Liao unable to get that one.
Peregrino going down the line this time.
Peregrino with 7 points in this match.
Now she is up to serve.
22-19, catching the net, and again those errors giving their opponent another point. So it's 22-20 at the moment. Baron for perfect set Dreammakers.
But again, a lead that is very much within reach. A service ace there.
21-22. This could be the momentum killer for Pusong Azul and a timely timeout for them.
Ang service niyan. Una, lamang tayo. Pangalawa, galing timeout. Ipapasok lang yan. Taas lang natin, magaling setter natin. Kaya niyang dalhin sa inyo. Chels, dulo mo. Line, hindi nila nababantay yung line mo. Ay, sorry. Kali na. Kali line. Attack mo line. Kahit ano mangyari, paluin mo, ha? Let's go.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So as we heard in timeout, palo ng line. That was very specific.
Let's see if Pusong Azul is able to convert after that timeout as the Dreammakers with that serve. Big block by the Dreammakers. Olagir goes back to that side, and it will go up to a 22-point deadlock, a double contact for Pusong Azul.
Not able to get that ball across. Now a deadlock again. Good time out there. 2
Olagir.
points.
Out of system play for Pusong Azul. Miscommunication for the Dreammakers, and Pusong Azul will go up to 1.
But a lucky break there for Pusong Azul. A miscommunication on the side of perfect set.
Callahan stuck in the mud. Again with that miscommunication, that hole for the Dreammakers, and Pusong Azul is now smelling the set to their win. Let's listen in.
They're always going to put the ball in zone 2. Okay, when you're there, pass first. Don't just transition and hit. Pass the ball, then transition. One side out here, come on.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109 load now. Dreammakers now at this 2-point deficit. Different narrative that we saw in the first set where they were able to get that one, but Pusong Azul really capitalizing on the errors of the Dreammakers. The last 2 points of Pusong Azul was just because of the miscommunication in the side of the girls in white.
Now they're at set point.
Crucial point here, Anderson. Olagir to the left. Anderson with that chase. Dreammakers send it over. Olagir chooses the middle and Mendoza. It's up. Liao sets it. Gets the touch. Olagir over on 2, anticipated by the Dreammakers. Anderson again. Off-speed hit through the double block.
What a smart attack by Anderson. Let's look at this again. Just going off speed, and her save as well. That really allowed her to also convert.
Callahan with that crucial service. Olagir with this up. Attack off the block. Tugade being given so many opportunities here by Olagir and finally getting that all-important point for Pusong Azul. Now our squads have 1 set each as we enter set number 3. It's 25 to 23, 22 to 25.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
As we can see here, perfect set. Falls short in the second set kontra Pusong Azul. Pusong Azul just being more dominant with their attacks, their receives, wanting this set against the perfect set Dreammakers, hoping to get a win today. So now in this third set, we will see who wants it more. At this point, it is anybody's game. Again, 25 to 22, care of Pusong Azul. Let's look at the statistics. 8 attacks to the 14 of Pusong Azul. And the 5 aces of perfect set Dreammakers to the 4 of Pusong Azul. So as we can see here, they really dominated in their attacks. And however, Pusong Azul having less aces, Now we will see them capitalize more on their attacks, and let's see in this third set if they can do the same and bag this win against the perfect set Dream Makers. Set 3 underway here. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Pusong Azul starting off this set for us.
Set number 3. Pusong Azul against a perfect set Dream Makers. This will go to 15 points. Anderson with that attack. Olagir with an up. Peregrino from the back. And that is good for Pusong Azul.
Peregrino just more comfortable in this set. Coming off from that second set win as well. Got her confidence back.
The drummers of perfect set Dream Makers. All the way from California. Liao. Oh, what a wall there, but that will sail out, getting a point from the touch.
We have not heard much from Manala at the tail end of the second set, but now making her presence felt again with that off-the-block hit.
Callahan serves right onto the net as this is going to go to 15 points only. Every point counts. Errors need to be minimized for both opposite ends of this game.
Now Pusong Azul up by 2.
Anybody's game here. Barbosa.
Barbosa still continuing to do damage in the middle. This is what they need if they want to take this match.
Substitutions for Coach Henry Valiente as they are down by 1 point. It will be Gingap in for Anderson.
So Gingap will probably play setter and Liao will spike. Little 6-2 action we're seeing here.
2-3. Gingap with that service. Olagir. Peregrino down the line. Gingap with the first ball. A chase there. Peregrino again. Up. They set to the other side. 3 people. Push by Mendoza. Rejected. Manalad will try again. Over this time, that double block. Ball is still good. Mendoza once again rejected by that single block of the perfect set Dream Makers. Double block powers through. Peregrino this time, long rally here. A dump. Again, a good coverage by perfect set. The chance for them. Pusong Azul rather. The point will go to Pusong Azul. Double contact on the side of the Dream Makers.
Manala just had hard time with that drop ball, mistiming that ball. Went in a little bit too early. Therefore, unsuccessful with that drop. Pusong Azul here up by 2, which is what they want if they want to get this set. Again, for those of you who do not know, this set is only up till 15. So every point counts, as mentioned earlier.
Santiago with the service. 2-point lead now. Gingab, a push. Peregrino again, given that opportunity, a chase there. Tight set. That is a corner pocket shot.
Again by Liao. She targets the corner pocket of zone 5. Right on the money.
Liao continues to surprise us in many different ways as a
Correct.
setter and an attacker. Olaguer with a tight set. Mendoza could not put that through the net.
The connection of Olaguer and Mendoza there just not working at this attempt. Even after seeing them pull off those back wicks successfully, just not quite effective on that one.
Olaguer over on two. Good dive by the Dreammakers. Liao sends it over. Santiago with the first ball. Olaguer again to Mendoza. Anticipated there. Tight set. Dreammakers tried to target the back row, but that goes out.
Good decision by the libero to let that go. Little too much muscle on that chance ball. Now we have Mendoza serving for Pusong Azul as they are up by 1.
Bring up to Baron. Down the line. Santiago was there. Olaguer chased that one. Timing was off as she set it to way over to Peregrino.
Little bit too much. Peregrino not being able to even get a hand on that ball. Set was too tight. Way too tight for her. That out of system play. Now we are deadlocked again at this set.
Barbosa with that serve. Peregrino babawi. Ball is alive. Attack from the pipe. Olaguer goes back to Peregrino with that approach. Stronger attack over Doug. Olaguer takes matters into her own hands. That one sails out, giving the point to the Dreammakers.
Good intention by Olaguer. Let's look at this again. Good intention there, trying to target the end line, but too much muscle.
Dreammakers this time with a 1-point lead. Olaguer. They go back to Peregrino, varying up. That attack with the push again goes out. And the perfect Pusong Azul will go up to a tie.
Again, good decision by the libero to let that go.
Six for both of our squads here in the third set. This is only going to 15 and a service ace will bring Pusong Azul up by 1 courtesy of Peregrino.
Again, Peregrino now just finding her groove with another service ace.
Crucial part of this match as both of our squads have not seen a win yet in this preliminaries. One will come out on top. Attack from the back. Olaguer to Mendoza, and that is good against Callahan. Espinosa rather for that point. It's 8-6 in our score. So our squads will change courts here in the 8th point. Peregrino really being a force, but Peregrino also has the moments where she has given up errors to the opposing squad, but when she is hot, she's able to contribute the crucial points that Pusong Azul needs.
Yes, when she's needed the most, as we can see, 10 points already, 8 attacks and 2 aces. Again, when it's the most crucial, when her team needs it the most, she delivers. That's why she is now the leading scorer in her team in this game right now. As she is up to serve.
2-point lead for Pusong Azul. Liao with a soft touch. Ball is alive. She pushes it. Joust one by Pusong Azul. Baron tips it over. Coverage by Pusong Azul. Bodies on the floor. Callahan winning that joust. And Pusong Azul amidst the chaos, amidst the out-of-system play, Star
again.
gets that port where nobody is looking. Time out for the Dreammakers. The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now. It's anybody's game, but Pusong Azul with a 3-point lead.
Peregrino still serving here.
Making St. Teresa's College of Quezon City proud with her performance in their last game of the preliminaries. Both teams will go home today, but one will come out on top. Tugade. Dreammakers save it. To the middle this time. Espinosa again.
Espinosa just doing a very good job. The front.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109 and load now.
Using the hands of the blockers. Targeting that zone. Very successful, and still Peregrino is still serving here.
4-point lead for the girls in blue. Baron off speed hit. Good coverage by Pusong Azul. Peregrino keeps that in play. They send it over. Liao slows it down. Chooses Baron. And Baron able to convert.
Baron just making sure they got a shot at this, that they're still able to get this match.
So Anderson is now at the front court along with Callahan and Baron, giving the Dreammakers a taller squad.
Now we have Liao again doing the playmaking.
Tugade. Liao. Attack from the back. Bump set to Peregrino from the pipe. Anderson just sends it over on two. Good coverage there by Manalad. Chase by Olagir. Bump again. But that overshoots, goes past the end line, and the Dreammakers will get a point.
Again, good intention coming from Pusong Azul, but too strong, too much underneath that ball. Now it's just a 2-point deficit. Perfect Set Dreamers getting a little momentum here.
Peregrino attack goes to the net. It is now a timeout for Pusong Azul.
Girls, lamang tayo ha. Tayo yung napapressure pero tayo yung lamang eh. Okay, composer tayo. O, one good pass ulit tayo ha. Kali, palo na ng palo. Madulo na tayo, wala nang drop ball unless mag-instruct ako ng drop ball. A-pass, paluin mo. Ha? Okay, Bella? Go, start.
Hey girls, sa ikot lang tayo.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
I like how Coach Tommy mentioned that lamang sila. So basically, dapat alagaan nila yung lamang nila, and isa-isa, 1 point at a time. They are just 5 points away from taking this match.
Just a 1-point lead for Pusong Azul. Dreammakers. Tugade rejected. And up. Tugade again will make away. Powers through. Finds that hole as Anderson will answer back. Off-speed hit. Olagir to Peregrino in the back against Callahan.
Peregrino from the front, from the back. Very effective. Let's look at this again. Olagir just really thrusting her key player in Peregrino. Now she has 3 spikers in front, talking about Olagir. Let's see how she will translate.
But Anderson with a sharp attack.
I like how
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now, you're saying.
I like how they're just enjoying the game. And how, even if they're down a few points, they still know that they can catch up with their opponent.
It's 11 here, deadlock in the last set of the last game for these two squads, one of which will go home with a win. The other will stay at the bottom of the standings. Over on 2 by Liao. Bump set. Chance. Dreammakers. Liao goes to Anderson again down the line. And that is inside.
Anderson just targeting the right spot there. Corner pocket, zone 5. Definitely a confidence booster for them. Now they are up 1.
Baron with that serve. Olaguir over on 2. Miss Liao answers back with the same thing. Tugade with that approach. Liao. Anderson. Hot hands. And a touch is good.
Anderson just contributing when their team needs it most.
13-11. And the coach Tommy will talk to his girls.
Palo mo. Open to ha, tracing mo to. Okay? One stop lang. Paluhin mo lang, okay lang yan. Kahit magkamali ka, paluhin mo lang ha. Isa. Open muna, sige, open muna. Diskarte mo. Kaya kung pababawiin mo ba to, o open. Okay? Sige, kaya yan ha. One stop lang. Pass.
The
Bigyan mo
huddle
kay
was brought
Bella.
by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Tommy directing this timeout to the setter as she is the playmaker. How is she going to get this 4 points, get this match against perfect set Dreammakers?
2-point lead. A push by Santiago. And
Good
with that,
timeout. Good timeout there by Pusong Azul. Tugade with that soft hit.
Ahon now goes inside. Being substituted in whenever there is a service.
1 point deficit.
Liao. Anderson on the other side this time, getting the point of the block touch.
Anderson from the left pin, from the right pin. Unfazed. Now they're at match point here, just like that.
Callahan with that service. Underhand set. Peregrino sends it over. Liao chooses Anderson again!
Anderson just being the game changer at this set.
Anderson did not start being subbed in set number 1, set number 2, but set number 3 is where she reigned, where the points mattered, and where perfect set Dreammakers will go back home to California with this all-important win in the inaugural season of the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. 15-12 to end our third set, and we'll be back with our MVP of the match.
Every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
2026 Shakey Super League National Invitational stretching to a third set. Perfect set, Dreammakers on top against Pusong Azul, 25-23, 22-25, and 15-12. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos. Now, we want to give this to the play stopper, to the momentum stopper on the other side for Dreammakers, really showing her prowess whenever they needed it the most and in the points that counted. Victoria Anderson, can you give us a wave? Hi, Victoria.
Hi.
Victoria, congratulations.
Thank you.
And I do want to ask you, what are you feeling now that you're ending your campaign with a win? How was your journey so far being part of this 2026 Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals?
It was honestly a rough patch when we first got here, but considering that we only practiced 12 times together, I think ending on a win, we did so well together. Like, I think it really brought us together.
And that's good to hear that you guys have enjoyed your journey here in the Philippines. We want to get to see you again, in the next iteration of this tournament. You have 7.6 attacks and 1 ace. These points matter the most. Can you give us shout outs to your supporters? They're watching us over in the live stream. Who do you want to shout out?
I'd like to shout out my friends and my family who are watching at home. And my coaches, thank you.
Good job, Victoria.
Thank
and
you so much.
once again, congratulations. We wish you all the best. And thank you very much for gracing us in this tournament. Victoria Anderson, our MVP of the match. Let's check out our Smart Power that plays. Brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook calls and text. Get 10 gigabytes for all apps and more. Switch and load now. Dana, Victoria Anderson, finally with the Dreammakers coming out on top with their first win to end their campaign here.
Yes, Anderson being such a total game changer in the tail end of the match, contributing when the team needs it most. Just like that, the tables have turned in the third set, and it was all because of her crucial contributions of the bench. Despite being down in the third set, they still showed so much heart and hustle, being very aggressive with their defense, most especially. And, it's so important for them, especially that this even though they don't have a chance anymore in the Final Four, this definitely is a confidence booster for them. Being part of this big league in the Philippines is it's a good experience for them and good exposure as well.
And we hope to see more of her in the Dreammaker squad in the future with all of our conferences with Shakey's National Invitationals on the other side of the fence. Pusong Azul really showed a lot of heart. They really kept it tight for the perfect set at Dreammakers and made it a very difficult win for them as we check out the match summary.
So as we can see here, for the perfect set Dreammakers, what really made it for them are their aces, 11-7. And, you know, despite being down with their attacks, we can see that their defense really was the game changer as well for them. And luckily for them, they were able to capitalize on, you know, these statistics, which gave them this match.
As well as 29 opponent errors for Pusong Azul. Perfect set Dreammakers capitalizing on that and taking this match home. Action does not stop there. We have St. John's Institute going in their last match of this day against Pacific Volleyball Academy for match number 3 here in the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Stay tuned for that.
With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen.
This is Puso, 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 Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso, 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 this is Puso, 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 Puso. This is Puso.
the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar.
This quick set powered by Smart Power All 109 here in the 2026 Shakey Super League National Juniors Invitationals, with the action that just witnessed University of Santo Tomas going up against St. John's Institute this morning. Winning that one with perfect set to Dream Makers against Pusong Azul, stretching that to 3 sets, perfect set to getting their first win of this tournament. Now we wait for St. John's Institute once again against Pacific Volleyball Academy, and later on to cap us off, Juan Lasal against Arellano University High School to end our preliminary round and see who will go in to our semifinals. SSL fans, in case you missed it, we have 2 divisions for this year's Shakey Super League National Invitationals: Rising Stars, Elite Talent, Global Stage. The juniors division will be until July 18, followed by the collegiate division that will start on July 19 to July 26. So buy your tickets at smtickets.com now and see you at the games. These are the action that you will look forward to. Right after this, we also have the collegiate. You can catch the Shakey Super League National Invitationals live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page, on TV, at Solar Sports, and at Shakey's restaurants nationwide. And that was Quick Set, powered by Smart Power All 109. Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. We were just finished with our first 2 games. Now we will look forward to St. John's Institute against Pacific Volleyball Academy. St. John's Institute in their second game of the day, coming off of that loss, while Pacific Volleyball Academy hoping to play and shake things up at the standings. Yani Maya here with Dana Del Rosario on deck to give you guys all of the action for our 4-game slate of the day. Now, Dana, we've had a lot of surprising things happen so far, and we check out the standings to see where St. John's Institute and Pacific Volleyball Academy are at.
Yes, so as we can see here, UST earlier with that 6th win, and St. John's Institute with 4-1, Arellano and Juan Lasal still tied up at 3-4. Pacific Volleyball Academy with 2 wins, 3 losses. Perfect Set Dreammakers with their first win a while ago versus their 5 losses, and Pusong Azul unfortunately was not able to bag a win in this Shakey's tournament. However, it's all right. There's nothing to lose for them. Still good experience and good exposure for them.
That's right. And now everything matters for this match because St. John's Institute coming off of their first loss, tainting that flawless streak. Kyra Celis, though, player that they've been relying on, but the first game not in double digits as we check out what happened with St. John's Institute and their last game with UST.
So as we witnessed a while ago, the loss of SJI to UST, they tallied 21 spikes, 5 blocks, and 1 ace. Not far off from UST statistics, but also not enough for them to bag that win.
St. John's Institute hoping to bounce back from that loss against UST. But Kyra Celis again on your screens, that all-important player for the first time, did not go up in double digits in this match in the entire tournament. Actually, she's been doing really well, but we'll see her performance in this game.
Yes, Celis with just 7 points output a while ago, not the best. But here we will see if she can bounce back from that lackluster performance against USD earlier today.
We head on over, of course, to their opponents wanting to shake things up in the standings, where St. John's Institute is at the second rank right now. Pacific Volleyball Academy wants to put that nail on the coffin for St. John's Institute. They defeated Perfect Set Dreammakers in their previous match.
Yes, they won this in 3 sets, tallying 33 spikes, 5 blocks, 5 service aces, really dominating on those block points. And now we will see that since they're on their winning track yesterday, if they will continue this or will SJI stop them today.
Our Player in Focus is presented by PusoBia.com. Join now for free. They have the top scorer in their side who will say she wants to win this match for them. Let's go to Leia Aromin. Look at the statistics. Look at the points for all of her games in this tournament.
It's just amazing how we see Leia Aromin, the top scorer of the league with 62 points, 18 points, 8, 7, 5, 24 respectively per game.
This team is entering with a high, but the other is wanting to play spoiled sport. St. John's Institute wants to get and enter the semifinals with a strong win against Pacific Volleyball Academy. Let's head on over to our game announcer for our first serve in just a bit.
Our second referee, Philip Nunez. Volleyball action continues here inside the Playtime Ville Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 20 of the preliminaries between the St. John's Institute, Waming, and their challengers across the net, the Pacific Volleyball Academy Incorporated Premier Team. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for St. John's Institute, Waming. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Opposite hitter, number 7, Cara Ferril. Milwaukee, number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Setter, number 16, Luis Heraldizo. Milwaukee, number 20, Karil Escultura. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 23, Keira Celis. Starting libero at number 18, Samantha Young. Head coach of St. John, Ralph Saviliano. Now let's meet the starters for the Pacific Volleyball Academy Incorporated Premier Team. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 8, Rihanna Estoy. Opposite hitter number 13, Summer Pinaula. Milwaukee number 15, Alina Torres. Setter number 19, Jaden Punongbayan. Milwaukee team captain at number 20, kay Leia Borja. Outside hitter number 22, Leia Arumin. Starting libero at number 6, Peyton Camacho. Head coach of the Pacific Volleyball Academy, Manny Guarin.
Third game of the day, St. John's Institute against Pacific Volleyball Academy is our match right now. As you check out the starting lineup, Punongbayan, Borja, Torres, Estoy, Arumin, Pinaula, and Camacho for Pacific Volleyball Academy. Geraldizo, Escultura, Pamplona, Mirasol, Celis, Ferrell, and Young for the starters of St. John's Institute. St. John's Institute fielding in Pamplona. As you see, Pacific Volleyball Academy, you can't miss them. They have the best hair of this match. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now. Set 1 underway. But the service error will go out and the first point will go to PVA.
Not how they want to start this set with a service error, but still early on.
PVA. Geraldizo goes to the left. Too strong for that attack, and another point will be given to PVA.
Kind of a slow start here for SJI. PVA with already 2 points.
So as we mentioned, SJI coming off of that loss against UST early in today's matches, whereas PVA wanting to shake things up in the standings. If they win this, of course, they give a loss to St. John's Institute. St. John's Institute entering the semifinals with that pressure if they lose this match. But SJI wanting to win this so that they have a convincing campaign going into the semifinals. 3-point lead for PVA. That elevation for St. John's Institute as Celis is finally activated.
Celis just getting that point back after her previous error on that attempt. Now, we obviously want to see more of her in this match.
Celis, top scorer for their squad, did not go up in double digits. And what a target for Keira Celis.
Back-to-back points here for Celis, targeting that end zone. Let's take a look at this service ace again. Right on the line. PVA letting that go.
Siya na yung babawi ng deficit through the points and service aces.
Correct.
Miscommunication, and Keira Celis will continue to serve as we are at a deadlock at 3.
Carousel is doing damage at the service line. Pacific Volleyball Academy respectively struggling with their out-of-system plays.
Celis. And up here, Arumin targeting the middle of Celis and their libero.
Again, Arumin being the top scorer in the league with her first point here. Avoiding the hands of the blockers there. Targeting that empty space at the back.
1-point lead for PVA. Cross-court attack is good. This time that was Ferrell.
Ferrell starting off here for SJI. With a spike from the right pin.
So Escultura, one of the better scorers in their match against UST with that service. Escultura with this up, a chase there. Almost miscommunication as Ferrell will give a chance ball to PVA. Arumin pounds it down.
Again, Arumin just continuing to be very dominant. Left pin. Mastering that connection with Punong Bayan.
Pinaula, little help from the net, and that is good.
Again, a service ace.
The serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. The perfect combination for this match. I hope you guys are eating all of your Shakey's at the moment, and if you are watching from wherever around the Philippines, around the globe, please let us know in the comment section. We'll try to do a couple of shout-outs as Arumin with an off-speed hit. Other side this time for St. John's Institute. Reverse set. Rejected by PVA. Attack from the back. Acelis.
Again, Celis from the front or from the back is proven very effective.
When the rally is long, they just go to Celis.
Yes.
When they don't want to do anything, they're like Celis. Kira, ikaw na. 1 point lead for PVA. They slow it down. Approach. Geraldizo to the left. Arumin this time could not catch a touch, and that sails out.
An unforced error by Leia Arumin. Very seldom we see that from her, but trying to target that cross court. Just a little bit too strong there. Now we are deadlocked again at 6.
Arumin and Celis both at the back row. She gets that first over on 2 play is good.
Punong Bayan on that 1-2 play, very successful. Targeting again that empty space.
So Arumin now with this service. And service ace for her.
Also being very dominant at the service line, targeting Celis. That serve, successful on that.
We head on over to our first technical timeout. The Dream SGI on top.
Crowding night, together we shine, together we fight, stronger, faster.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
First technical timeout. SJI leading as Leia Arumin will serve off of that. Geraldizo, SJI. PBA with the lead. Apologies for that. And SJI will go up to 7 points.
A set to Mirasol. Too strong for the defense of PVA there.
Mirasol to serve with this 1 point deficit in the first set. They send it over Estoy. Middle is activated and that finds an opening.
Again, early middle activation is what we want to see from SJI. Targeting zone 1. Again, deadlocked here.
Estoy rejected, but able to use that powerful block to their advantage.
Just using the hands of the blockers there, talking about Estoy. Smart volleyball.
PBA will continue and will stay at the lead here. Torres, 9 serving 8. Over on 2. Estoy again. Geraldizo to the left. Oh, what a powerful attack. Keira Celis.
Celis just continuing to contribute for her team now that she's in the front row. Let's look at this again.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
That elevation coming from Celis, just allowing her to tower over the blockers.
Good service base by Pamplona.
Good serve we're seeing, good services we're seeing here from SJI.
Good first ball. We go back to Celis. But that is too strong, goes out.
Celis trying to target corner of zone 5. However, again, too strong for her.
Chase there by Geraldizo. Celis again. We go to Estoy on the left. Celis with that ball. She'll recover, but an attack from the pipe. And that is good. Mirasol making her name known here.
Good back row spike from Mirasol. Little bit of variation from their setter. Going to her other spikers this time. Kasi medyo nababantayan na din si Celis.
Middle with a push. Miscommunication, Celis makes away. Chance for PVA, reverse set. Left, pounds it down through that double block. Pinaula.
She just used the hands of the blockers. Again, unfazed by the height. She is the shorter spiker.
11 points, middle this time. Activated by Geraldizo Escultura.
Escultura is continuing to be very dominant at that middle position. Targeting again, zone 5. So much power on that attack. Bring
Well,
SJI.
12 to 11, Celis. Arumin finally.
But Arumin answering back. Bringing us to another deadlock. So much power coming from Arumin.
This is the matchup that we're looking forward to. Arumin and the Celis, top scorers for both of their teams.
Right.
And the top scorers of the league. Arumin off speed. Celis with that coverage. Goes all the way to the other side. Attack from the back row. Geraldizo to Mirasol. Cross court is good.
Mirasol also proven to be very effective here. Alongside Celis. Avoiding the hands of the blockers there.
Ferrer will go inside for SJI. They're at a 1-point lead. Geraldizo go to the middle with Mirasol. Right wing. Ferrer sets it up this time. Off-system play for PVA, and SJI will go up by 2 points.
Another point care of Cristel Mirasol here, just doing damage for SJI. PVA wasn't able to do anything about that.
Good service as Cultura as that is over-received. Middle blocker. What a shot there for Pamplona.
Again, we can see here the plays are being distributed well. So everyone just contributing from all sides.
Little trickle from the net. That was too low for that Arumin attack. It's 16-12 in our score as we head on over to our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
'26 Shakey's Junior National Invitationals. It's the last day of our preliminaries. Tomorrow we look forward to a semifinals action, but every match here counts as we want to see the placement of our teams. Ranking matters on who will go up against one another. Arumin answers back. Mirasol with the counter. Underhand set. Hesitation there, but they were able to make a way. Mirasol again through this down the line hit.
Mirasol being very effective here for SJI. Let's look at this again. Going down the line this time using the hands of the blockers. As mentioned earlier, Geraldizo doing a very good job playmaking. However, disrupting their own momentum again, but they do have some kind of cushion here.
Cultura service sailing out. Pinaula 13-17. Rejected. Whistle will be blown and point will go to PVA.
So we can see there Ferrer with a crossing violation. Minsan pag in-game, di natin napapansin, cross na tayo sa kabila.
Hindi nila nararamdaman yan.
Correct, correct.
3-point lead. Off system. Celis making a way again. Punong Bayan. Goes to Arumin. And Arumin with this dagger.
Arumin still continues to do damage for PBA. With her drop ball, another variation of attack. Again, targeting Celis.
Arumin with 24 points, the highest in this tournament against perfect set dream makers in their last match.
So we can see now Ferrer also contributing a few points here for SJI. Going down the line here, fresh off the bench. Now she is up to serve.
3-point lead for the girls in white. They're in the second rank. Just the flawless run got tainted by their game against UST a while ago. This is their second match of the day. Last one for the preliminaries. Mirasol powers through that block. Punong Bayan chases it to set to Arumin. Celis this time tried to end that rally. And that is good for Pinaula.
What a hit from the right side. However, she is substituted out.
Megan Camacho in for Coach Manny Guarin. Celis with the first ball. They go to Mirasol.
Mirasol just very dominant here. Can do no wrong on the left side. Now she is at the back line. Take a look at this replay using the hands of the blockers again. couldn't do anything about it.
Mirasol with 6 points. She is the leading scorer right now for SJI. 19-16. Middle activated, and that is good.
Again, another hit from the middle care of Pamplona. We love to see the middle setter connection, targeting that backcourt. Doesn't have to be the strongest of hits.
Right. And
Just
that's
the right
the difference.
placement.
The
Yes.
difference we saw against UST. Pamplona wasn't fielded as much, but this time she is shining with her connection. But there's a touch for PVA going up to 17.
5 points for SJI to take this set. But again, a lead within reach. Let's see how PVA will respond. However, committing a service error that will not help their cause.
(21-17) now. Pamplona with the serve. Punong Bayan. Arumin from the back, but again, that sails out for her.
At this point, it's just the unforced errors of Pacific Volleyball Academy, just getting the best of them.
I do want to know who did their hair. Medyo naiinggit ako. 22-17. Oh, that single block. SJI Escultura contributing that way.
Escultura just reading that perfectly, knowing where the setter is going to bring that ball. Good read there coming from Escultura.
We head on over to this timeout and listen in.
But you know, one-on-ones, we should be getting those. It's our advantage when you go one-on-ones. Guys, the passes are there. Hitters, we just got to get there. Okay, remember, what's open? They're playing corners, so hitting high off hands, middle works. Okay, but you guys, one-on-one block, you should be able to swing around it. Okay, come on, that's it. Just focus on the first contact. We got this. We got this. Okay, settle down. Settle down.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So as we heard there, Coach Manuel just really emphasizing on their first ball. Because SJI has been very dominant with their spiking, their service. They only need 2 points to get this set.
Pamplona 23-17. Bump set up. The point will go to SJI double contact because that ball did not cross the net as SJI is now at set point.
As we can see here, also hitting that antenna a little bit. However, the referee called double contact, so now play goes on.
Over receive. Celis just sent it back to short for that set, and SJI will get this win. First set in the books for St. John's Institute as 25-17 to close out set number 1. We'll be back for set 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Welcome back to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals as set 1 was taken by St. John's Institute. Dana, what did they do right to get this set?
All of their spikers contributing this time. Their setter just doing good playmaking here, distributing those sets well, allowing everyone to get points and catching the defense of PVA off guard this time with the good distribution of sets. So as we see in the statistics, 14 attacks to 11 of PVA, 1 block apiece. And their aces also working in their favor.
First point will go to Escultura. The set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. SJI, first point as they got the first set. Once again, thank you very much for watching us. Please do let us know where you're watching from and who you're supporting. A chase and Adomin, ball goes out.
Armin having a difficult time putting that ball over. Gulat siya sa out of system play na yon, medyo mabilis. Now SJI with 2 points to none.
Adomin also struggling in that first set. We have yet to see what she's capable of, being the top scorer of PVA.
Correct.
Bayan, underhand set to Adomin, and that sails out right on cue.
Right, just using the hands of the blockers. Smart hitting because SJI rather has been showing really good defense here.
Dolphin dive. Celis pounds it down.
Better spike elevation coming from Celis this time. She was a bit silenced in the first set, but this time, her first point in the second set.
Celis goes up to 4 points from 3 attacks and 1 ace so far. Alumin is 6 points. Pamplona with 5. Bump. Good gut shot.
Again, Escultura just being unstoppable. That middle. Geraldizo and Escultura just really mastering that connection there.
2-point lead for SJI. That sails into the net, and that's a really rare error for Tyra Celis.
Again, they do not want to be disrupting their own momentum here. They want to finish this match as soon as possible. While on the other side of the court, they want to get this from SJI.
Punong Bayan. Arumin rejected. Goes outside.
Arumin mishandling that.
It also looked like it was going out.
Yes. However, she got it, didn't want to risk anything.
Yeah. 2-point lead for SJI. Joust won by them. Ball is in their side. A cross-court attack, finding the left corner pocket.
What a hit by Ferrer from the right side. Finding the corner of zone 1. Let's look at that again. Wow, towering over the blockers. Perfect shot from Ferrer.
Cross-court hit. Mirasol.
Mirasol continues to do damage. What a spike. Libero not able to get that.
Tinarget niya pa yung libero, the best defensive player on the court.
Correct. Ganun siya kalakas.
Correct. And speaking of strong, block point for St. John's Institute. Mirasol and Pamplona to thank for that one as we head on over to a timeout.
We're just not moving. Some of you,
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
First technical timeout of this match. You saw Celis and that service error. Cold for SJI Mirasol.
But they do have some kind of cushion here. But obviously, you wouldn't want to be giving up points like that. Especially off of a timeout. Palitan tayo ng service error dito. Unforced errors again, getting the best of both teams. Again, which they want to avoid if they want to get this set or get this match.
9-3. St. John's Institute with his convincing lead. But again, palitan nga ng points with our service errors.
Timeout just freezing both teams.
Torres with that service. Punong Bayan with the chase. Soft touch there by De Vera. Good coverage by Megan Camacho. De Vera again varies that attack. Celis. Punong Bayan with this bump to Megan Camacho. Mirasol rejected. Bump, knuckle touch. Middle was activated but read by SJI Pamplona.
Pamplona just doing a good job. Blocking. Just doing her job very well at that. Focusing on her primary role, which is to block. Good read there.
6-point lead Mirasol to serve. Punong Bayan. Arumin from the back. Single blocker in Pamplona. Combination play is good.
Again, Mirasol from all parts of the court. Just being very dominant. Let's take a look at that pipe attack again. Again, mishandled by the libero of Pacific Volleyball Academy. Now she is up to serve.
Over receive. Pamplona activated. Punong Bayan to De Vera.
Too strong for De Vera. Tried to go down the line. Tried to use the hands of the blockers as well. But unsuccessful. Kind of a big lead here for SJI.
Now that Arumin is having a challenging time getting heated in this match, they're going to try De Vera. Their last match against Perfect Set Dreammaker, she had 8 points from 8 attacks and 1 ace. Powerful attack there by Celis. De Vera, soft touch, single blocker, and that bounces out.
Good idea from SJI, just letting that go. However, mishandled by the Pacific Volleyball Academy. Now we are going to see a substitution.
Yanson finally on the court. She did well against UST. Ferrell as well.
Mirasol here still serving as they are up by a lot. has a little bit of cushion, but obviously want to avoid these errors.
9-point lead. SGI with 1 set under their belt. Misreceived by Arumin, but they were able to make a way. Oh, good coverage. They just send it to the other side. A tip. Panaula. SJI has it this time. Arumin over on 2. Play bodies on the floor for SJI. Yanson, cross court, too strong.
Yanson a little bit cold from the bench. A little bit too strong, too much angle on that cross court attempt. But again, she did play well in the match this earlier today. So let's see.
Punong Bayan, their setter. With that service, Yanson powers through.
Bumawi ka agad using the hands of the blockers. Let's look at that block touch again. Very strong hit.
Guerrero this time inside to set for Pacific Volleyball Academy. 9-point lead, SJI. Guerrero, reverse, cross court is dug. Yanson sends it back. Arumin, nobody there to get the second ball.
Back-to-back points now for Yanson. Again, out of system play, but was still able to do something about it. Mishandled again by PVA here.
So it's a 10-point lead in the second set. Again, St. John's Institute wants to bounce back from their loss against UST, while PVA are looking to shake up the standings if they hand a loss to SJI.
De La Cruz with a point there. Her first point in this match.
Oh, good service ace.
Let's see if this back-to-back points of PVA can spark a run here. Good service ace there from De Vera. However, committing a service error.
Masyado na siyang na-excite after getting a service ace.
Correct.
It's 16-7 here in our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second set action for our third match of the day. Pacific Volleyball Academy against St. John's Institute. SJI coming off of the loss when they went up against UST a while ago. PVA, though, the Guam-based team, wants to shake things up here in the standings as we enter our semifinals. Good dolphin dive! Yanson mistimed that.
Good effort though, but yes, Yanson mistiming that. Almost got through, but just not enough. But again, they have a cushion here. 8 points.
Guerrero. Bump set. To Pinaula. Attack from the middle. Guerrero.
Very rare attack error from Arumin. She's not being able to find her groove yet in this set, in this match. Yanson now serving.
17-8. Arumin given this opportunity. Oh, and that is good for them.
Referee calls a check ball. Good stop. Couple of substitutions here.
Pinaula, 9 serving 17 in the second set. Activating the middle.
Again, Escultura just doing damage in the middle. Take a look at this connection. Little bit of a miss hit there. Too high, but she was still able to do a good job in putting that one away.
Escultura. First ball, misreceived.
Service ace there, very aggressive. Middle blocker coming from SJI in Escultura.
Escultura getting 5 points, and those 5 points are the ones that matters here in this match.
Correct. So we are approaching the tail end of this match, of this set.
Rivera. Touching the line. What a spike for Chu coming off of the bench.
That's what we want to see from the second stringers.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now. Straight to the net. That service. It's 20-9. Escultura will now head to the bench.
Just a few unforced errors here and there.
Leia Arumin has been quiet. Yanson from the back gets a touch.
Yanson with a miss hit. With the help of the net. Still scores a point, nevertheless. I think that was already on its way out. But lucky break for her. She's been having a good day today. Ever since their first game against UST.
Ferrer, 21 serving 10. Arumin, a first ball.
Service ace there. That was also sailing out, I
Right.
feel. But like we said, they don't want to risk anything. When in doubt, they just get the ball. Rightfully so.
12-point lead. SJI can smell victory after that loss against the top-seeded UST. Over receive. Yanson from the back. Pinaula with the chase. Chance for SJI.
Combination play there working. For SJI coming from
Ferril.
Ferril here.
Ferril targeting the area of Arumin.
Arumin mishandling that.
Predrado, 23-10. Guerrero to De Vera. Pushes it on top of the double block. Guerrero, middle. This time, that looked too low for the ball to go over the net.
Mistimed by Guerrero. Went in a little bit too early, which will now give SJI's match point advantage.
SJI, one of the teams who are heading over to the semifinals. And these games today are to see who they will go up against. De Vera with that approach, and she gets the down-the-line hit.
De Vera saving one match point here with that down the line hit using the hands of the blockers. Yanson not getting a hand on that ball.
Oh, inside the campfire.
Chu finishing it off for SJI off the bench.
Chu with the points that really changed momentum and created this convincing lead for SJI, really showing us how deep the bench of St. John's Institute is. Now, St. John's Institute will head on over to the semifinals in good spirits as they get this win from Pacific Volleyball Academy. We'll be back with our MVP of the match.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. SJI with this convincing win in 2 sets against PVA. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now. MVP of the match is the girl that got heated when it mattered, really giving the points to their team and allowing them to anchor the offense. With her, we want to welcome here Cristel Mirasol as our MVP of the match. Hi, Cristel.
Hi po.
Cristel, grabe ang naging run nyo in this preliminaries. Siyempre, naging undefeated kayo before your match against UST. Natalo kayo by UST kanina. Ano yung natutunan ninyo from that na nadala nyo sa match ngayon at dadalhin nyo na sa semifinals?
Yung natutunan po namin is maging consistent lang po and susundin lang po yung mga payo ng coaches. Tsaka huwag pong mag-low yung moral namin po.
At kitang-kita naman na sobrang consistent ninyo, especially in this match against PVA. 8 points from 8 attacks. Cristel Mirasol, sino yung mga gusto mong batiin, mga supporters mo?
Binabati ko po yung supporters ng Waming Institute po, St. John, tsaka yung mga parents po na nagsusupport sa amin, tsaka yung parents ko rin po sa Negros po. Hello po. Thank you po.
Congratulations, Cristel. Thank you very much. At makikita ka namin ulit sa semifinals. Good luck with that, Cristel Mirasol, our MVP of the match. Let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays. Brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook Calls and texts 10 gig for all apps and more. Switch and load now. This is what happened in our game for today. SJI getting that win.
Yes, we also saw our MVP again, Marisol, being very aggressive in terms of her offense. Let's also give credit to Geraldizo, their setter, with her playmaking, distributing these balls well, making it harder for Pacific Volleyball Academy to read their offense. And we also saw SJI's dominance on the court with their service aces and offense. Also good defense that also allowed them to convert and eventually help them secure that second seed in the standing.
SJI going into the semifinals with a lot of confidence. And of course, getting that second rank in our standings. We will see who will come out on top in this next game because this is a very important match. Juan Lasal against Arellano University High School to see who will go up against our first and top seed in the semifinals. This is our last match of the day and we'll be back to serve you the first serve.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise.
This is puso, puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso, puso This is puso.
rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next game then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. The moment is ours, chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong.
And just like that, we are at the final game of our preliminary round. Juan Lasal and Arellano University High School going head-to-head today. This is an all-important match. We could say twins of the tournament with identical standings that we'll show you in just a bit. But this is the match that will determine the semifinals rankings and their opponents score tomorrow. 3-2 record, both with the same story. Yani Mayo here with Dana Del Rosario to give you guys the cap off in our match for today. Let's check out the standings. Dana, why is this game so important?
So we can see here Arellano and Juan Lasal currently at 3 and 4 tied with a 3-2 ranking with 6 points each. So now we will see who takes the 3rd seed and the 4th seed here in the semifinals.
And the rankings will determine which team they'll go up against. So it's 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3 in tomorrow's semifinals. But let's head on over first to Juan Lasal, defeated by UST in their last match.
So Juan Lasal faced a tall order in their assignment yesterday as they battled UST, who defeated them in straight sets. So they tallied 18 spikes, 3 blocks, and 3 service aces. Now, we will see today if they can get that W and cement their spot in the semifinals.
UST, the person to give them the first toss after 3 straight wins, and that has been the pattern with UST, with SJI as well a while ago. But of course, the 17-year-old outside hitter from De La Salle, Santiago Zobel, is someone that they can rely on, especially coming into this match.
Yes, she definitely helped in the production of offense despite their loss yesterday. Now, let's see today if Alemania, together with her team, can bounce back from defeat.
They can also rely on Valdez, Celada, and Hayobo in the team, but they were limited, of course, against UST in their last match. Let's see what will happen to them in their match here against Arellano University High School. They face off their twins of the tournament, also coming off of a loss with similar set scores as well, Dana.
Correct. Also tallying 18 spikes, 2 blocks, 1 service ace as opposed to the 11 of St. John's Institute. However, we will see today if Arellano can get that 3rd spot on the standings.
Our Player in Focus is presented by pusopi.com. Join now for free. We want to highlight Nina Kahanap stepping up against the Paralejas, who was checked in their match against St. John's Institute.
Yes, Kahanap with her best showing with 8 points on 8 attacks to lead Arellano. And today we will see if she can do that again.
Now, which system will prevail? The combination of varsity players in the Juan Lasal system or the program of the NCAA mainstay in the Arellano University High School? This is our last match of the day, and we head on over to our game announcer to get us going for first serve.
It's the last match of the day here inside the Playtime Phil Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 21 of the preliminaries between Juan Lasal and their challengers across the net, the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for Juan Lasal. Let's start with our mailbacker number 2, Maya Valdez. Mailbacker number 3, Isha Kimada. Opposite hitter number 9, Yayen Alemania. Outside hitter number 11, Ella Hayobo. Setter number 15, Sofia Limpon. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 17, Kylie Zelada. Starting libero at number 19, Mika Mendoza. Head coach of LaSalle, Jeremiah Monreal. Calling on the starters of the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Let's start with our mailblocker number 4, Demi Vargas. Outside hitter number 6, Nicole Borja. Another mailblocker number 8, Faith Suico. Setter and her team captain at number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Outside hitter number 12, Casey Paraleas. Opposite hitter number 13, Nina Kahana. Starting libero at number 11, Eliza Villaluz. Head coach of the Baby Chiefs, Obed Javier.
Last game of the preliminaries 2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals. Juan Lasal against Arellano High School, Limpot, Valdez, Quemada, Ayobo, Salada, Alemania, and Mendoza. Ignacio, Vargas, Suico, Paralejas, Borja, Kahanap, and Villaluz on the other side. Quemada will now start for Coach Maya on Juan Lasal side, whereas in Arellano University will be the same starters in their last match. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust, pizza, and chicken in Mojo's now. Setter, Limpot with this first service here in the first set. A chase bump set. Attack from the pipe, and Limpot will reverse set. Gets it off of the hands of Suico and Paralejas.
Good put away by Alemania. Also a good set by Limpot here. Strong start for LaSalle.
One point, Juan Lasal on the board. Paralejas gets it to go.
Paralejas just towering over the blockers here. With an elevation coming from her. Good target of that zone 6 spot.
Down the line attack as they exchange points early on in this set.
Second point of Alemania here. From the right, from the left, she can do it. She can score these points.
So Ayobo will now serve 2-1. All-important match to determine our rankings for the semifinals tomorrow. These two teams are at the same standing with 3-2. Limpot sends it over. Over on 2. That has no touch from any of the OLS players, so Arellano will get a point.
Lucky break there. Medyo kinabahan sila na papasok yung bola. Buti na lang lumabas.
2-point lead for OLS. A combination of varsity players from the different LaSalle systems playing here under one coach, Coach Maya. What a power through by Paralejas.
Paralejas with that combination play. This time from the tres. Very effective. Good playmaking. Coming from Ignacio.
So Ignacio here with Arellano 1 point down. Limpot. They go to the left. Villaluz with that dig. Paralejas, cross court. Limpot will try again. Rejected. Good coverage. A push to the back. Down the line is good for Arellano.
What a down the line hit. Coming from Kahanap. Let's look at this again. Just targeting the right zones. Doesn't have to be a strong hit. Just the right placement. Deadlock at 3.
Ignacio misreceived, but one OLS was able to take advantage of that point.
Celada now with her first point. Targeting that cross court. No blockers there for her.
So it's a 1-point lead, and in this match, we're determining who will go up against UST with the flawless record and St. John's Institute that just came off of a win a while ago against PVA over Doug. Attack from the right, off speed, and finding that open hole.
Another point coming from Kahanap, variating her shots with an off speed this time. Donut hole there. No coverage from LaSalle here.
Paralejas just getting 2 points in their last game right now, up by 2 points as well. So she's doing well against one LaSalle. Limpot chases that one. Adjustment there for one LaSalle. They go to the right in Arellano. Borja with that dig. They'll try again. Down the line this time. Good dolphin dive. One LaSalle. Ball is still alive. Rejection, and this time that did not pass through Vargas and Borja.
Take a look at this block. That was actually Borja who got a hand on that block. Good timing. Good read coming from Arellano.
They have this 1-point lead here in the first set. And on service, ace for Paralejas.
Paralejas with already 3 points in this set. A service ace. LaSalle just not handling that very well. Limpot having a hard time with that second ball.
One-handed set. Adjustment mid-air for one LaSalle. They have a chance here with a bump set again. Out of system play for both teams, but what anticipation from their middle blocker, Valdez.
Valdez just towering over, being very aggressive with that regalo. Just taking advantage of that overpass from Arellano.
It's just a 1-point lead here for Arellano as one LaSalle inches closer here in the first set. Chance ball. Limpot slows it down. A push there. Valdez. Ayobo. Another chance ball, but that one sails outside.
Again, unforced errors. She regretted that immediately. Kasi free ball na lang yung over mo.
Vargas, 7 serving 5. Alemania takes the second ball. Another chance here for Arellano University. Cross court powers through the blockers. Another chance from the left side this time. Borja again. Paralejas with the coverage. They make a way. OLS will try at the same side, and the point will go to them.
Celada just being very effective there on the left pin. Just knowing where to put that ball, knowing how to use and play with the hands of the blockers. Just targeting the right zone. Now she's up to serve.
1-point lead once again for Arellano University. Referee with a whistle. It's 4 touches for the side of AU.
That spike coming from Borja did not go over. Let's take a look at this again. No block touch, says the referee. So now we are deadlocked. 7.
Will bring us to our first technical timeout. We will see. Now catching the line there. Suico, Faith Suico putting points on the board as we enter our first technical timeout. 8-7.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Just surpassed our first technical timeout here in our last game of the preliminary round. Glad everyone waited for this game because this will determine who UST and SJI will go up against tomorrow in the semifinals. Alemania with that set. Out of system play though. Attack from the pipe, almost catching the net. Arellano University miscommunication.
Salada with that pipe attack with the help of the net. Very playable, very diggable, but a miscommunication coming from the back end of the court. Now deadlocked again at 8. However, another unforced error coming from Valdez, too strong on that serve. Palitan lang tayo ng puntos. Arellano now up by 1.
Nine serving 8 now with Borja on deck. Limpot. Cross court. Doug. Paralejas gives them a chance ball. Ayobo will try again and that point will go to them.
What a combination play by their playmaker. Very, very effective there. Ayobo just putting that away perfectly. That's what we want to see from both these teams. Activating their combination plays.
Limpot always looks so hyper-focused when she's serving, and because of that, there's a service ace coming from her.
Correct. Just as it should be.
This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's now. Limpot with one service ace in their last game.
Just like that, Lasal up by 1.
Combination play. A push. Saved. Chance ball. Lasal. Ayobo pounds it down. Good coverage here. Paralejas tries to answer back. Ayobo set by their libero. Bump set to Paralejas as well. Paralejas versus Ayobo in this sequence. Coverage to keep it alive. Paralejas joust 1 by 1 Lasal. And that soft touch by Suico, placing it just in the middle of all of the players in 1 Lasal.
Suico just finding that donut hole there. Campfire. Lasal players just frozen.
Deadlock at 10. Limpot with a tight set. They send it over. Paralejas again is activated. Too strong, but there's a touch from the 1 Lasal side.
Looking break there for Paralejas. I think that's what she was trying to do. Just trying to target the hands of the blockers. Just trying to play simple volleyball, but effective.
Limpot with this pump set. A push!
Again, the placement shots by our athletes here. Very, very important. Take a look at that again. Going down the line. Not the strongest of hits, but just the right placement.
Tied at 11. We'll see who'll break this over on 2. Anticipated. Arellano will go back to Paralejas. Rejected and nobody there to get the coverage.
Another point by Alemania. Back-to-back points. No coverage from the side of Arellano. They were all in front. No one to guard the back zone.
Ayobo with this 1-point lead. Paralejas, wow! Elevation! Even taller than the net with a great set to get that angle. That Smart Power to play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
What I like about what Ignacio did was na-block siya sa open. So, pinalitan niya agad. Nagbigay ng combination play sa gitna and was very successful at that.
A tip. Paralejas swipes it inside, and that is her second point in the sequence.
Back-to-back points there for Paralejas. You can see in this replay her variation of attacks, out-of-system play rather, but still successful, converting.
Arellano now with this 1-point lead, reverse set to Alemania. Checked. Alemania again. Arellano goes to the other side. And that one sails out.
Too strong there for Kahanap. Again, trying to go for that down the line corner pocket, but too strong, too much angle. Also trying to go above the blockers, which made it a bit hard for her, but deadlock after deadlock here.
Quemada serves. Bump set. Paralejas takes it.
Another point for Paralejas. Again, just using her smarts. Take a look at that.
Straight to Celada. Limpot goes to the middle. Anticipated over on two. Paralejas was there with the coverage. Oh, good. The floor defense from Borja. Off-speed hit as they realized that they were checked already in that area.
Kahanap just, again, variating her shots. A while ago going for the down the line, now going for that off-speed. Just seeing that big donut hole in the defense of LaSalle.
And
very smart.
Right, and so far that's the placement that's been getting them the points. Yung nasa gitna ng campfire of LaSalle. But
Correct.
in this time, LaSalle will gain this points.
So again, palitan tayo ng puntos here.
1-point lead for Arellano. Powerful serve. Paralejas with that first ball. Pump set. Missed time there for Celada.
This time, then a missed hit coming from Celada.
16-14 here in our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Surf every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fly. Stronger.
First set here in our last game in Playtime Phil Oil Arena. Smack in San Juan is where the action of the juniors division is happening right now. But tomorrow we have a semifinals action, and in July 19 is the start of our collegiate tournament.
Couple of substitutions here. The side of Arellano.
Jandy Dandasan to serve off of our second technical timeout. Suico and Kahanap in the front line along with Borja for Arellano University. Limpot chases that for underhand set.
What a good adjustment for Celada. So we can see that was very much out of system already. You can see her adjustment, just again the placement the right spots just working for both these teams.
Team captain to serve. They're down by 1. And a good service. Ace for her.
Just like that. Another deadlock here. Back-to-back points for LaSalle after that technical timeout.
$16 all in this first set. Crucial game for both of our squads as we enter the latter part of this competition. Over on 2 by Limpot. Approach. Good read by Borja for the coverage. She'll attack. Alemania was there to cover on the other side. Hayobo. Reverse set. Off speed hit. Limpot again choosing Hayobo. Gets it off of the touch.
Hayobo being very aggressive there. Despite the double block in front of her. Just swiping it off the hands of the blockers. Part of the set.
Ignacio and Limpot, the setters, right now have been utilizing a variation of their players and doing well in reading their opponent's tendencies. Borja down the line, Alemania.
Ano ba yan? The game na to, hindi natuturuan ng bola eh. Ibigay mo dito, kaya niya yan eh. Nakita mo na ang laki ng katapat niya, ibabato mo sa katapat niya. Kita mo lang, ganyan lang oh. Di ba anong sabi ko kanina? Iiwas yung bola sa malalaki. Ito mo nilalagay.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So we can see disappointment on the side of Arellano as they were up a while ago now, just like that. One LaSalle is up by 2 points.
First set, tension is high. Good adjustment by Suizo, who came off of the bench.
Good timeout by Arellano, converting that point immediately. They're just down by 1 now. So let's see. They can overtake LaSalle once again.
Paralejas now at the front row for Arellano University. No powers to that 2 blockers. They'll try with Paralejas on the other side, and she gets it to go.
Paralejas just being so effective. Again, just using the hands of the blockers. Blockers of LaSalle unable to keep that alive.
Now this time, LaSalle will rally their troops.
Kailangan ng puntos. O, kanina galing timeout. Tama ba? 2 puntos, nag-respond sila. Now, tayo naman. Tama ba? As for the ball, always remember that. O, sige, ganito gawin natin. Pag nagdalawa dito, o, sige. Medyo huwag ka masyadong dumulo. Kunin mo yun sa drop ball dito, kalahati lang dito. Kunin nyo talaga yung drop ball eh. Pansinin nyo, pag ginaganon yung bola, hindi naman kasi nag-swing na maayos eh. Tama? O, tara.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
More technical reminders now coming from the side of LaSalle. At the tail end of this set, they want to obviously get this win. Now let's see how they will translate this into a point, even a win in this set. Again, anybody's set at this point.
Borja to serve that. Limpot. Goes to Hayobo. Too strong.
No check ball called by our referee, but as we saw, she was trying to target the hands of the blockers, however unsuccessful.
These 2 teams have been the same at their standings, 3-2, even going off of losses for each with similar set scores. Patas talaga ang laro natin today. And you know these two teams will fight for every point. Suizo with that elevation, one of the smaller players. Stuck in the mud, Arellano University. Juan Lasal taking a page from what they've been doing to them.
Again, from the back line, placement shot, just right at that middle zone. Campfire in the middle, no one attempting to get that ball, a miscommunication.
Limpot has been great at the service line. She's now at the back row. Oh, good. The block there. Quemada and Hayobo.
Paralejas just trying to put that over. However, Quemada just doing a good job at the net there. Now Limpot is at the back line. She has 3 spikers and they are up by 1.
Quemada also wasn't utilized in their last game, and it's nice to see her doing well right now as she blocks once again along with Hayobo. Paralejas will try once more, rejected again. Paralejas this time.
Paralejas just going over the blockers as being rejected 3 times along with that previous point.
Paralejas with 9 points. What an outing for her compared to her 2 points in their last match against St. John's Institute.
Just a smart spiker right there. Just knowing what to do with that ball when the situation is already quite difficult. Still got that point. Now another deadlock.
It has been a grind to reach this 21st point for both of our squads.
That's right.
Underhand set.
The miscommunication we saw. Arellano unable to put that ball over. Also give credit to the strong serves of LaSalle, Hayobo respectively with that jump serve, giving Arellano a hard time.
22 to 21. Juan Lasal on top. Paralejas. Sword. She'll try again in a different placement. Down the line. Paralejas again cross court. Limpot. Powers to Paralejas as well with the coverage. Quemada tips it over. Paralejas copies that move. And a good look there for Celada, targeting the area with no Arellano players.
Exactly like we were talking about earlier, the placement shot. Look at this spike coming from Celada. Simple volleyball, just going down the line.
And because of this run, a timeout will be called.
Okay lang yun pag nasa harap. Okay lang yung nasa harap ganito. Pero yung nandito inaabot mo, tapos binalik mo lang doon. Medyo, tama ba? Pumapensa sila. Pwede natin kunin. Okay, usap lang. Okay, pinipris lang ha. Serve lang ulit ha. No more room for ano ha. Errors tayo ha. Tara, 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 tara.
Kaya dito na mapapablock ha. Pag maganda, pwede mo rin bigyan ito. I-play one mo, kaya niya yan.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Again, more technical instructions. We are hearing from both our coaches.
2-point lead for Juan Lasal. Hayobo with an important serve that could bring them to set point. Good first ball. Ignacio goes to Paralejas. Changing it up. Casey Paralejas soaring over the blockers.
What a good timeout coming from Arellano. Immediately being able to convert. Narinig ko din, sabi na i-drop eh. So, true enough, there was a donut hole.
Pump set. Right wing down the line. Hayobo to cover. Chance for Arellano University. Down the line again. Hayobo anticipated that one. Cross court, Paralejas answers back and targets once more the placement without OLS players.
Paralejas with back-to-back points after this timeout. Let's look at that. No one getting that ball from LaSalle.
And they will call another timeout.
Tama ba tayo atake? Ba't tayo nagmamadali? Lumabas. One good pass lang. Naintindihan ba? Tatawin lang natin yun talaga. Check natin talaga yung timingan nyo. Pagpapaluin sa kablock. Okay, sige, one good pass, one good set at saka attack.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
More instructions to their setter now. Saying that out of system plays should be given to their open. Now it's up to Limpot to drive her team to the end game. Or will Arellano get there first?
It's been a crawl going up to this latter part of the set, but what a cross-court shot by Alemania.
These coaches also calling their timeouts at really good times.
Really stopping momentum as Valdez and Inandan goes in as they hope to close out this set.
Right. Deadlock after deadlock. LaSalle now at set point. Let's see if Arellano has an answer.
Paralejas might be the answer. Tip. Anticipated, but that attack goes straight to the antenna. Alemania.
Alemania mistiming that ball. A little bit out of system. She had a hard time there. Her positioning. So hits the antenna. Now we have a deuce here. First to 26.
OLS wanting to close this out.
Celada doing a good job adjusting to those out of system plays.
Once again, we're at match point, set point rather, for Juan LaSalle. Good first ball. Rejection, and Juan LaSalle will get this set over Arellano University as we extended. 26-24 is our score. Set to action in just a bit.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Surprise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart.
Set number 1 with OLS on top against Arellano University. What a win for OLS, as this has been a neck and neck for both of our squads. Dana, what made OLS really close out this set and bring this home?
Yes, as we can see, the placement shots actually by the spikers of Juan Lasal. It was actually a very close set here, and we saw also a lot of combination plays coming from Limpot. Also, we want to highlight the blocking of Juan Lasal, which helped them secure the first set.
We'll see if this will be the same story entering the second set as we check out the statistics. Attacks and opponent errors, aces are just neck and neck, but it's, as you mentioned, the blockings that made the difference.
Yes, so the blockings are really what Juan Lasal has the edge, and let's see if they can capitalize on this, given that their attacks and aces are just both the same as shown in our statistics.
Juan Lasal with their team captain Celada, hoping to bring this one home and going up against Arellano University. If they do win this, they get the 3rd rank. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Arellano University getting the first point here in the second set.
Service ace immediately coming from Borja. Just how they want to start this set, if they want to extend this match.
Borja again. Good first ball, over and 2. Villaluz was there.
Paraleja's just really playing very smart volleyball here, Not even the strongest of attacks. Just, again, placement. Using the hands of the blockers. Given that the blockings of Lasal was very strong in the first set. Talagang inuutakan na lang niya at this point.
And she's very quick with it.
Correct.
Borja continues to serve as they're up by 2. Combination play. Goes out.
Too strong for Hayobo there. Trying to go down the line. Unsuccessful. Also trying to target the hands of the blockers.
This is our last game for the best of 3 series of the preliminaries. Tomorrow we will have best of 5 action for 2 games in the semifinals. Cross court is good.
Pinabawi ni Hayobo. Kanyang point. Let's take a look at this once again. Good attack coming from Hayobo. No blockers there. No defenders as well.
Limpot, their setter. Ignacio goes to Paralejas. Just pushes it. Good coverage by Borja. Paralejas again. Red, well, Villaluz could not put that up.
Again, the blocking of Lasal still continues to be a threat for Arellano. Just well-timed. No coverage there for Arellano.
Limpot, 2-3. Ignacio, Paralejas. And a good placement, as you mentioned. And she looks relieved after that shot.
Paralejas just a very smart player at that. Not much power. Nothing fancy. Just very effective volleyball.
Arellano up by 2. Combination play, Alemania gets through that wall.
Just powering through that double block in front of her. Just the right amount of power to put it through. Squeeze it through the block.
We have yet to see OLS utilize Quemada here in the front line. Bump over on 2. OLS powers through and gets a touch.
Salada using the hands of the blockers, going down the line. This bump set to Salada. Defenders of Arellano not in place there, making it successful for Salada.
So we've talked about the blocking of OLS, but what is good that Arellano is doing that they need to capitalize on to pull away?
Again, their placement shots is working very well for them.
A point to go to Juan Lasal. Lifting a violation is called. It's a 1-point lead for the girls in white.
Again, unforced errors. They don't want that. They're trying to get this win.
Suizo goes in and she's contributed well from the bench as she gets that first ball. Ignacio, 1-2 play. Alemania, cross court, Villa Luis. Luis was there. Paralejas denied. Alemania again.
Alemania being very effective with the open. She could do no wrong here. Her efficiency is on a different level in this game, really wanting to get that win for her team as they are up by 2.
So Jantis Dandasan will now call the shots for Arellano University. Hayobo will serve 6-4. Villaluz with the first ball. Paralejas. Dandasan tries Paralejas again, is checked. Paralejas varies it up and that's good.
Paralejas just being very smart once again. Take a look at this drop ball. Just right behind the hands of the blockers. Coverage was there, but mishandled.
Limpot. Celada. Check. They'll try on the other side. Off speed hit.
Alemania from the right side this time. Again, placement shot, just knowing where to put that ball, especially when it is an out-of-system play. Again, bump set. Campfire in between, just the right amount of spin on that ball.
The 2 tallest players for the squads on the court are in front row. Valdez and Paralejas, but Alemania will get the point from the block.
Very high efficiency here.
Set number 2 with our first technical timeout. We'll be back with the rest of the action.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Dreams in our hands, the future will rise.
Fresh off of that, the first technical timeout, Arellano gets the point here.
Good point there coming from Kahanap on the left side. Using the hands of the blockers with the help of the net as well.
Paralejas now at back row, 2-point lead for Juan Lasal. Chase by Limpot. Oh, and a good opportunity. Alemania just making a way off of that off-system play.
Alemania just with very high efficiency here. Halos lahat ng sineset sa kanya, nako-convert niya into a point. Again, like you mentioned, kahit out of system na. Now she's at the back row.
3-point lead. OLS. Oh, anticipation was not there for Juan Lasal.
Limpot kind of missing a step there. Not able to reach that second ball.
So now it's just a 2-point lead as Arellano tries to limit this. Valdez, hang time.
Correct. We haven't been seeing a lot of middle activation here, but let's hope that Limpot will be able to utilize her middles more.
Second set, 3-point lead. Ignacio crouches down to set there.
Palitan tayo ng points for our middle blockers. Take a look at this. Good set. Kneeling set at that. And a good put away by Suiko.
We're hoping to see the Ignacio Suico connection more now that they're in the front row. Ignacio just sends it. Bump. Suizo. Limpot. Hayobo. Paralejas could not keep that in play.
Ayobo successful putting away that ball. Very efficient as well, making points while Alemania is at the back row.
This will be a historical semifinals because this is the inaugural Juniors National Invitational. Oh, good service ace there for Juan Lasal.
Like we mentioned earlier, Valdez a little bit silenced, but making her presence felt on the service line. Was handled by Arellano there. Now they are up by 4 points.
Valdez again, 12 to 8. Trickle from the net. A good save. Suizo is not phased by the two blockers who are taller than her.
What a good put away there. Again, unfazed by the height of the blockers and their ability to block those hits coming from Arellano. Now she is serving.
She's also not one of the taller players,
Exactly.
but her elevation is high. Oh, no one to cover for Arellano University, and Juan Lasal will continue to lead here in the second set.
Both our open hitters, very aggressive, working well on the side of Juan Lasal. Now, Limpot has 3 spikers. Let's see what she will do.
It's always dangerous when Limpot serves and is in the back row.
Correct, and now we have Alemania in the front row now.
Paralejas. Attack was dug. Ignacio goes back to Paralejas, rejected. One-handed set, save over on 2. Alemania, this time down the line, taking advantage of the scramble in Arellano's side.
Alemania just doing the damage for Juan Lasal here. Going down the line this time. A while ago playing the opposite side, now playing as an open hitter.
Oh, Limpot iced out now with that service, a rare service error for her.
But again, a little bit of cushion here. They'd also want to avoid these unforced errors.
4-point lead. Arellano has yet to catch up. Alemania approach. Paralejas down the line. They go to Alemania again. Tip is good. Paralejas with that one-handed save. down the line as she vary ups the place, gets it in the third opportunity.
What variation we're seeing from Alemania here. Take a look at this bump set yet again. Targeting zone 1, right on the money. So unstoppable. Aureliano has not found a solution for Alemania.
Dandasan over on 2. Reverse set. And a check ball.
Salada also silenced, but with a good put away here at the opposite side.
We're at a 6-point lead for the second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Playtime Phil Oil Arena is where it's at while we close out preliminaries action. Arellano University against Juan Lasal as Ignacio is subbed back in 16-10. Ayobo with a 6-point lead for his squad. Ignacio activating the middle there quickly. Alemania answers back, rejected. They go to Alemania again. Villaluz for the coverage. Paralejas is the choice. Alemania with the first ball. A tip over. Villaluz with the coverage again, and she sends it for a chance ball. Limpot to Alemania.
Alemania just unstoppable in today's game. Limpot just so much trust for her spikers.
That Smart Power Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109 load now, and Alemania is up to 15 points. 7-point cushion for OLS. Hayobo with that service. Paralejas with an answer back. Alemania on the other side. Paralejas again. Stronger rejection. Paralejas takes advantage of that one and nobody to a cover.
Mendoza just mishandling that spike coming from Paralejas. Going over the blockers. She's been checked over and over again.
Paralejas with 16 big points against Alemania, 15 points. It's been their ball game, their matchup. Paralejas, Alemania here. Limpot. A push. Suico with a dive. Reverse set again. Rejected. Good alertness on the side of Juan Lasal. Reverse set this time to Kahanap. Ball is still alive, but that goes straight to the net.
Alemania just having a difficult time with that out-of-system play. Medyo nalunod. Hirapan na onte mag-adjust. I mean, she is human after all. Makes a few mistakes.
Celada bouncing back for her squad.
Celada just making her presence felt. Right there on the open. Good hit. Was not stopped by Arellano.
Quemada with a service. Oh, good. Down the line. Attack there.
Kahanap just knowing where to place that ball. No defenders on the side of Lasal. Also avoiding the hands of the blockers. Just the right spin, the right angle.
13-10 for Arellano University as they try to catch up. 13-18, sorry.
Salada just contributing when it matters most. A little bit silenced, like I mentioned earlier, but now helping Alemania alongside scoring.
So they're up by 19 now on Lasal. Kahanap tried to power through. One more opportunity for her and she pounds that down.
Ayobo not able to catch that ball. Kahanap being very smart with her attacks. She's been targeting down the lines actually, whether at the open or at the opposite, which have been proven very effective for Arellano.
Guno with the service. 14-19, OLS on top, down the line. Good. Ball is alive. Tomado with that, Valdez rather, with that quick.
Like we mentioned earlier, we would want to see that middle center activation and connection. A little bit of a mishit there, but lucky break.
Arellano will now call this timeout.
Kaya may 1,000 ka sa akin. Patama ka sa mga may. Gusto 1,000. Patama ka. Hindi inagam yung bola, papunta naman sa iyo. Malakas ba? Hindi. Tumama sa blocker eh. So bakit ka natatakot? Ganun lang ulit ha. Punta mo yung kanto rito ha. Diretso mo lang. Ulit. Pag patabahin nyo sa blocker, huwag nyo hinaan. Lakasan nyo na. Sige.
The huddle was powered by Smart Tower, all 109. Load now.
Like I mentioned earlier, placement shots are very important as highlighted by Arellano in that timeout. Sabi ni coach, hindi naman malakas ang palo, na-check naman, so it's slowed down. Dapat nare-receive nila, convert nila into an attack.
Ooh, catching the line. What a serve.
Service ace coming from Celada. The right time. Shining at the right time. Right on the line. Zone 5.
Arellano wasn't even aware of the happening. They just watched it go down. 21-14 again with another service ace. Arellano University stuck in the mud.
Good target also by Celada.
22-14 and we listen in this timeout.
Hulaan yung gagawin. Si Nerve, papunta sa inyong dalawa. Anong pinakamagandang ano doon? Mind. Hindi, huwag kang sabi mo, huwag titingin sa ka-teammate kasi aasa. Huwag ka matakot, ang dali ng bola eh. O sige, balik.
The huddle was powered by Smart Tower, all 109. Load now.
Timeout was directed to the libero. Feeling a little bit of pressure now, especially at the tail end of this set. Reminding her to be aggressive on that defense. Especially right now, they are down.
Combination play. Good save. Oh, and that catches the antenna. Lasal now inching toward taking this match home.
Again, a little bit mishandled by the libero. There's 2 points now for Juan Lasal to get this number 3 seed.
Good answer by Arellano to keep their bid alive here.
Borja just not stopping. Continuing to do damage, but a little bit silenced here. Now a double substitution we're seeing from Lasal.
Fresh feet for Lasal. 23-15. A push by Hayobo. Ignacio goes to the left. And a touch is called. The good one for Arellano University.
Back-to-back points coming from Borja. Just what they need right now. Di pa tapos ang laban.
That drops in. Arellano University is still in this match.
Service ace there. As we listen in on this timeout.
Yung bola naman, nasa in-between nyo. Diba? Dito lang. Okay. Okay, one good pass eh. Huwag niyong bigyan ng kumpiyansa. Dalawa pa yun eh. Tara. Tampatay.
The huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Lasal just wanting to make sure that they get this match. Little sense of urgency coming from their coaches.
Juan Lasal inching closer. And that serve goes straight to Suico as Juan Lasal is now given match point here in the second set.
Good timeout by Lasal, freezing the server. Now we have a couple substitutions again. Lasal now at match point.
So Simora goes in for the service. Crucial serve. Will she be the one to bring this game home and bolster their semifinals bid? Arellano University though.
Borja still unstoppable there. Still putting up a fight. Again, di pa tapos ang laban. Now she's up to serve. Paralejas is now in the front line.
They save a match point. Borja, 24-18. Arellano has to tighten it up. But no one home for Arellano University as OLS will come out on top and break the tie in the middle of the standings. OLS now will head on straight to the finals as the top seed compared to Arellano University. Arellano University at the 4th seed right now. Tomorrow is our semifinals. UST and SJI, the opponents of these two squads. And we will be back for the MVP of the match.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
#2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals Preliminaries is over and done. One LaSalle going up against Arellano University as they get this match, and this MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Of course, one LaSalle with a lot of options to choose from, but this girl has been putting momentum to their side, and whatever she wills, she will get. Alcin Alemania is our MVP of the match with 15 points for attacks and 1 block. Hello to you. Narinig niyo ba kami?
Hello po.
Hello. Congratulations for ending this journey in the preliminary strong.
Thank you po.
So ngayon, you are in the 3rd rank going up against SJI. Ano dadalhin nyo sa laro nyo bukas? Ano yung magiging preps ninyo?
Siguro po, mas magiging eager lang din po talaga kami na manalo ulit at mag-e-enjoy lang po at apply lang po kung ano yung learnings na natutunan namin in today's game. And yun po, mag-e-enjoy lang po kami and ikikip lang din po talaga namin yung connections namin sa isa't isa. Ayun lang po.
Aislinn, mukhang nag-enjoy kayo talaga
Yes
sa part na to. Of course, we want to get also yung shoutouts mo. Sino yung gusto mong batiin ngayon?
Una-una po, thank you po kay Lord kasi binigyan niyo po sa amin itong panalo namin today. At hello po sa family ko, sa dad ko na nanonood dito today, to my brother and sa Lasallian community po na sumusuporta po sa amin. And thank you din po sa parents and teammates ko sa walang sawang pong pagsuporta at patuloy niyo po sana kami suportahan sa mga future games po namin.
Of
Thank you
course,
po.
thank you very much. Congratulations sa inyong lahat. Siyempre, makikita namin kayo bukas, MVP of the match. Well-deserved, Alcin Alemania. Let's check out our Smart Power the Place brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook calls and text 10 gigabytes for all apps and more. Switch and load now. OLS coming out on top against Arellano University. Dana, what can we expect as they go into the semifinals tomorrow?
Definitely a while ago, we saw their blockings and attacking led by Alemania alongside Celada and Hayobo. Playmaking also led by Limpot has seemed to be very effective. She has lots of trust in her spikers. And with this win, they have now secured the number 3 spot in the semifinals. And tomorrow, we will see if they can capitalize on these to get a spot in the finals.
Exciting matches for tomorrow. Both of our semifinals matches you will be able to witness here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena as we check out 26-24 in an extended first set, 25-18 as one LaSalle goes up on top. UST and SJI are the two teams that we will see tomorrow, but these are the match summaries. What made one LaSalle stand out?
Definitely the attacks and the blocks, as well as the aces. You know, their statistics here just very dominant in all departments, but mainly their attacks and their blocks really getting it for them.
Congratulations to one LaSalle entering their semifinals on a high here. Let's check out the standings now. But what matters is the 4 teams on top moving on in the extended part of our Shakey's Invitational.
Now we have UST, St. John's Institute, 1 LaSalle, and Arellano University. Again, 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3. Tomorrow,
yes, and of course, our matches for tomorrow. This is what you're going to look forward to at 4 p.m. here in the Playtime Phil Oil Arena for our semifinals. University of Santo Tomas against Arellano University High School 1v4, and St. John's Institute going up against one LaSalle. Those are the matches that you will look forward to. Thank you very much for joining us here in the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Dana Del Rosario, Yanni Mai here on behalf of the broadcast team. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivered by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivered by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket.